Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hey, Angel. Hi, everyone.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you feeling?
Everybody, I am so sorry. I fell asleep. I actually fell asleep sitting up on the couch. I can't believe I went out cold like that. I just fell out, and actually Lee Cole woke me up.
Yeah, I saw that in the chat.
I can't believe it. I really cannot believe that I fell asleep, and now I'm like trying to I'm like, what the hell happened? Where am I? I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Marla.
Oh, no worries. I thought you were going to do something by yourself and then drop the link later.
No, not that I was going to do something by myself. I was wow. I can't believe I fell asleep like that. No. So how are you, Marla?
I'm good. How are you doing? How's your day
Good.
been?
I'm good. I'm okay. I had a lot to say today. I have a lot to say. But I always want you there when I say it.
Oh, okay. What's
Hello,
going on?
let me say hello to everyone. Hello, Down Neck, Newark. Hello, Lee Parnell. Hello, Jane Perry. Hello, Tommaso. Hello, Arturo. Hello, Mobland. Charles Sullivan. Hello, Carol. Hello, Rec. How are you, Rec? Thank you for waking me up, Lee Cole. Hello, Maureen. Okay, let me say hello, Victoria. Oh, look who's here. Wow. Hello, Lee Cole.
Hello, how you doing?
How are you? Hello, Victoria. Oh, look who's here. Wow. Hello, Lee Cole.
Hello, how you doing? 1 second, I gotta get. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yes.
I'm doing good.
Everything okay?
Yes, actually, I had a pretty good day today.
Oh, you look like you have that face on that that I got a lot to say face.
Not really, not really. I had a busy day yesterday. I'm kind of trying to chill out today.
Let me get a Manhattan special. I need something. Hold on.
She's late for the show now. She's already walking away. How come you didn't start the show, Marla? You don't have those. You don't have those controls yet?
Not without. No, I can't get on without the link, or I don't know how to get on without the link.
That's not right. Angel can do that. I don't understand why she's not doing that for you.
What do you mean? She has control.
No, she has to be able the ability to start the shows.
Oh, could she do that? I don't even know.
Yeah, you can go to like her. You can go inside and give her the full manager rights, and she can come in. She could start. She could start through StreamYard and everything.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I'm drinking a Manhattan special.
I could change the name of the show to Marla's.
No, I'm good.
Espresso.
You see my new name? I got a new name for you, Angel.
Oh, let me take this down and see. Wow.
So you got a couple tokens here tonight.
Well, I am still thankful to be Marla's friend.
I don't blame you.
Yes.
And Lee Cole, I have to say, you did a good job last night. You had me going.
Yeah, I kept it kind of busy because I'm tired. I was tired of him saying, everybody's afraid to grab the link. Nobody's afraid of him.
Okay, so tell everybody, in case they missed it, what you're talking about.
I think it's a good thing for you to play. Kane Shade did a thing that I caught FBS in a lie with last night. Did you see that?
I have a whole bunch of things that I'm going to play tonight.
The one where I got him at the lie during the debate, because pretty much explained why his drug show is full of shit. It's fake. It's fraud.
No, yeah. Hi, Maddie. Yeah, exactly. I have a whole little thing that I wanted to say, if that's okay with you too.
Let me think about it, okay? Run it by me. Send it to me in my email. I'll prove it.
Well, let me just take some more of this of coffee, because I cannot believe that I fell asleep. I went like I still can't believe it. I was sitting up. I was playing Words with Friends, and the next thing I know, you're waking me up.
Well, at least I wasn't sitting next to you.
Yeah. So anyway, Lee Cole and Pig in Pennsylvania had a showdown. I didn't watch it. I can't even remember right now what happened last night that I didn't watch it. Did I know? I don't think I knew you were on.
I wasn't planning on going on. He was just dropping it. He just dropped the link, and he hasn't called my name in a while. Remember, I told you the minute he calls my name on with the link, I'm going to jump up there.
Yes, you did tell me that. Yes, you did.
But I'm not going to do it no more. I'm done with that crap. No more grabbing his link. I said what I had to say to him, and that's that.
Okay. So from what I understand here, Marla, he showed a picture of you.
Yeah, I saw that part. It was like he spent the most time on MB. He kind of put my picture up. I think he said something about having a Jay Leno chin. Bunch of corny shit. And
you got a Jay Leno chin?
Past it. And just started, and I mean, I guess he called it, I guess that was the massacre. We made Malibu's Most Wanted's your list. So he called himself going down the list. He posted up a picture and then would say some corny shit, and it was just stupid. I don't know where he gets his stuff from, but he wasn't good at banter on the street, and he's not good at it, online either. You could just tell it was about as dumb as, it was just dumb. Like, he didn't really, it was nothing you hadn't heard before, or it wasn't anything anybody didn't expect. So
okay.
He's a legend in his own mind.
He did add a few new things in. So I guess you didn't get the mail yet, Piggy. But the new thing is now, I guess, that my daughter went with black men.
I didn't hear him say that.
Yeah.
He
insinuated it. Yeah. He insinuated that. Like, that's supposed to be the ultimate insult, you pig. I would rather have my daughter be with a black man than her ever come home with a piece of shit like you.
Hey, I've been with a few black men. I don't have no problem with it. Sometimes you just got to go out of your zone. You got to go somewhere else.
Everybody, please hit the like button. Okay, so I have a few things that I want to say. He said that my daughter was inbred. Inbred.
Well, if she's inbred, I'm going to start making some inbreds like that.
Yeah, so he said my daughter was inbred. Um, I'll tell you, you know what my daughter never had, Pig, in Pennsylvania? Two parents who were drug and alcohol addicts. My daughter had a normal, happy childhood. And another thing, my father is John Gotti. He's not a stepfather. He's my father. Again, you keep ignoring that. You think it bothers me, uh, but in fact, it bothers you because I had a father, a damn good one, unlike you. You didn't have a father. See, my dad did so much, not only for his kids, but for his grandchildren too. And you heard Gene Barillo, he told you. Well, my son graduated high school. My dad made sure that he got him his first car. Now, don't forget, my father was in solitary confinement too, but he made sure he got my son his first car. Then he got him a brand new Chrysler 300. Remember those cars? Remember when they
Oh,
first
yeah.
came out? Everybody loved them. Everybody wanted them.
Well, I have a 2005 Chrysler 300,
Oh, nice.
mint condition.
Yeah. Well, my dad's grandson had one. My son was a very respectful kid, so he was rewarded. Excuse me, my daughter also graduated high school, got a car. Your dad ran away, FBS, not mine. Uh, did
I
you
didn't
work?
know he was saying all these things. Was this after our debate?
I
Because
don't
he's, he was bragging about his numbers today, and I explained to him that he was on 4 hours yesterday. I was on an hour and 50 minutes, and he was bragging about his numbers. But I'm like, you're on 4 hours, dude. Your numbers weren't all that great. But when I went in there and started debating him, it got up over 500.
Okay, very good. I believe that was because you went on there.
It was an interesting debate. People,
Uh-huh.
people wanted to see it, and they jumped in. And a matter of fact, Muscle was doing a show, and he literally stopped the show, and he said that we were debating, and people came over. So it was fun. It was fun because I felt good throughout the debate. I didn't feel like there was any dominating going on. There was things he couldn't answer, and like that thing that Kane Shade put up, where it's proven that he's full of shit. And then Gene Barillo with the everybody knows that Gene Barillo didn't. The reason Gene Barillo didn't go do the show with him is because, and Angel knows this, I sent Gene a couple messages telling him if he did the show, I was going to tear him apart on here. That's why Gene didn't do the show.
Oh, okay.
And nothing to do with anybody's parole or
I
you
think
can't
that
call him
you
on the
would-
weekends, first of all.
Yeah, I think you would have said that to me, like, oh, I called his probation. First of all, it was a weekend anyway.
Yes.
Yeah. And Gene Barillo, if you are watching or you know about this, why you would ever go on there is beyond me. Why you would help that guy or do anything for that guy after what him and his friend did to you is really crazy. But whatever, do what you want to do. Okay. Okay. FBS, did you work really hard and buy your daughter a car? I worked really hard. I was a workaholic like my daughter. You sit on YouTube insulting people and begging for money. See, unlike you, my brother, my mother, my father, and yes, my daughter will always be something other than a foul-mouthed lowlife who begs for money on YouTube while lying and insulting people he can never be or ever have a quarter of what they have. You're lazy. I mean, how hard is it to roll out of bed and get on the computer and lie and insult people for 2 hours a day? What does your daughter tell people that her daddy does for a living? Right? What does his daughter tell people? My daddy gets on the computer and insults people for 2 hours a day and begs for money. But then again, you never see your daughter. I saw my dad more, even when he was in solitary confinement, than you see of your daughter. You're such a horrible human being. And here's the best part: you're a horrible human being, and you're being investigated, and you're being sued. So is your daughter proud? Will she be proud of that? And here's another thing: you and your wife made fun of a dead boy. You're both lower than low. Tony Pizza had more integrity than you two.
Now,
Now,
I did hear that part of the show, and according to him, the joke was not about your brother; it was about you. That's what he was alleging, that the
They
joke
wanted
was
you to
about.
die on the motorbike.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
That's what he said.
Okay, so that makes it better that the joke was about me and not about my.
That's what I said to him.
Okay.
It's just sick and twisted.
It was just stupid. Like he's thick. You can't get it. You could be making all the sense in the world, and he wasn't gonna get you. He don't get it. He doesn't get it.
You know what? He gets it. Believe me when I tell you, he gets it. I have pics of his mother and his daughter, but I'm not a lowlife like he is. I wouldn't put them up, especially your mother's picture. I wouldn't put those up. You said my mom kept busy. My mom has been with 2 men her entire life, unlike your wife. My dad went away in 1990. It's 2022. She'll die still married and in love with her husband. She never went out, never dated, never did anything. She had all her children with one man. And so did I. I was married to one man. I'm sorry. I was married to the one man I had 2 children with.
How many men were you actually married to, though?
That's another lie. I am not divorced.
Now they're going to be talking about that. No, Angel, you were married to 3 men, not 1.
No, I'm divorced 2 times. Okay. He's an insecure, cruel bully. He's very weak. See, I can have 1 or 5 or 20 drinks if I want. I'm not a needy alcoholic or druggie. Never was, never will be. I'm so much stronger than you will ever be. I don't take gabapentin, whatever the hell you're on, or any drugs, unlike you. I also don't lie, unlike you. I don't beg for money, unlike you. I don't insult family members, unlike you. I'm a good person, unlike you. You abuse and bully women and make fun of dead little boys. You think jokes about a dead boy are funny. Your wife does too. What does that say about the 2 of you? Huh? Let me tell you this, okay? I told people this already. When I was 17, I was in a jewelry store working when we were held up and my friend's mother was shot and killed right in front of us. It was devastating. In front of her daughter and she was killed. Did her daughter or I turn to alcohol or drugs? No. At 18, my brother, 12 years old, I drove my mom to my friend's house where he had been hit by a car and laying on the ground, dying. That was earth-shattering. 5 months later, I kissed my 18-year-old best friend goodbye. 20 minutes later, she was dead in a car accident and killed. Again, earth-shattering. Did I become a junkie or take drugs? No. Did these events change and devastate my life? Yes, for the better. For the better. I don't let my children or family members ever leave or hang up without saying, I love you. I show them how much I love them every single day. If Casparosa wants to be honest, he will admit that my brother John tells everyone, every man that I like should have a sister like my sister Angel. Did I ever turn to drugs or alcohol? No, never. What traumatized your life, FBS? Anything? Nothing? You're weak? I'm far from it. I am an excellent mother, sister, daughter, friend, etc. But you already knew that. You did 10 shows about me, how wonderful I am, until I didn't think what you wanted me to think. Nothing more. And everyone knows that. And like I said before, I could do what you do, attack your kids, mother, especially your wife, but I would never stoop that low. You are lower than low. And I was raised by John and Victoria Gotti. Okay. And I have more class, honor, and integrity than you will ever have. And like I said, a mob boss raised me. That same mobster who you idolized until you got mad at me. My daughter is a workaholic. My daughter has had 1 day off in 2 weeks, and that was on Thanksgiving. My son is a professional. My son is a hardworking dad. When he became a dad, nothing else mattered to him. He made his son his number one priority, unlike you. You couldn't shine him or my daughter's shoes. She's a workaholic. You're a bum who does nothing. And Mala didn't threaten your daughter's life. She said your daughter should know what you are doing online. She never threatened your daughter. That's a lie that you keep telling.
He said, I threatened his daughter.
Yeah, you threatened his daughter's life.
Oh, he's such a pussy. He is such a pussy. He turns everything into, he internalizes everything. All I said is that she need to know what the hell he's doing.
That's all you did do is exactly. You never threatened his daughter, just like I never threatened his stepson's life either, his 10-year-old stepson's life. I did notice something, Lee Cole. When you were talking about the watch time and he was losing the argument, he started insulting you.
Oh, he did that several times during the day.
Exactly.
Whenever I cornered him, he would call me fat bastard, telling me, stand up, you fat. Maybe 5 or 6 times. A matter of fact, the thing that Kane Shay did, there's one of those segments on there. But yeah, anytime he gets cornered, he starts getting real nasty with his mouth. Yeah. That's when you know you won the debate, when you make someone crack like that. He cracked several times last night where he started just calling me names, and not just like a regular name, bad names. Like he would just go off, you fat bastard, piece of garbage or whatever. And then he put a picture of my daughter up, and I'm like, wow, you put up my beautiful daughter. Thank you. Now everybody knows she's beautiful.
Yeah, because I swore that your daughter was NB. I'm the one who gave him that picture, by the way, Lee Cole. And I'm sorry. I apologize to you for that. But yeah, I swore that NB was your daughter. But you know what he did? He put up, in order to spite MRE, he put up a picture of a baby. He put a baby's picture up. He left the baby's pic up and to try and embarrass MRE about his niece. It was MRE's niece, and sitting on her lap was a beautiful black baby. He kept that picture up and said, oh, this is an accident. I'm going to edit that out. Really? Well, That does happen, right, FBS? That happens. Sometimes, a picture goes up and you don't mean it to go up, but you're gonna edit it. Really? Let me show you something, you punk. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna show you something. Now you keep telling everybody that I put up a threat to your stepson, about your stepson, and that you and your wife there, his mother, were going to go to the FBI, which you never did. She tried to get money out of the people watching, an FBI fund. But no, I never did that. And here is the part where I say that in the beginning of this, I was very upset over the meme that you sick bastards made about the death of about my 12-year-old little brother who died. So what happened is I had shown the meme. I was very upset, and then here's what happened. I showed the meme, all the memes, because I didn't think about anything in the picture except for that it was a horrible meme about my 12-year-old brother laying dead in the street with uh, bloody legs and whatever it was. So here we go. I'm going to show you this. Can you see this?
Yeah, we can see it now.
Okay, here we go. Now, later on in the show, this is what happened. The people that are just joining us, that I guess somebody sent them over here, I'm going to give a recap, okay? When I first got on here, I was very, very upset because of pictures that were put on Instagram of my 12-year-old deceased brother. And this is the kind of animals that we're dealing with, that I deal with. These This is my little brother, 12 years old, uh, on a mini bike, and then this is him splattered in the street. And up here, where you can't see at the top, is my brother on a mini bike, and this is his bloody legs in the picture. Here is Frankie goes for a ride. These are my brother's faces. These were This was my brother's face taken and put on these pictures. And I showed one before, but I just found out that the other child in that picture is allegedly FBS's stepson. So I'm not going to show that one again. But that is my father, a picture of my father with my brother on a mini bike. And my father is telling him, go ahead, Frankie, take a ride, and then you're next, so and so. Pretty sick. And then, of course, there's this one, Angel, me, shooting up heroin. There's like a whole entire page full of things like this. And I was really, really upset before with with these, because to me, you have to be lower than bird shit to do something like that. To me. Okay, so enough with the I put up I threatened your son's life, or I put up anything that threatened your son's life. A meme about my deceased little brother became a fake outrage of yours. It's a fake outrage. And you knew damn well. First of all, I can't go back to that because I, unlike you, FBS, edited that out. I edited that meme out. But there it is in the middle of the show when I bring up that I was told that this might have been your stepson. So I wouldn't show it. Okay. What else did I want to say? Here's another thing. You said you went after my daughter and I because of MRE, because of someone else. You went after my daughter. I'm glad, Lee Cole, you got him to admit what you did, get him to admit last night, because he actually said that he goes after my daughter because of what other people do, not me. I never once put pictures up of his kids. I never put up a picture of his mother. I didn't put up pictures of his wife. What I did do, or what someone else did, was someone else will talk about them. And so, in order, for whatever reason, he will go after my daughter, like he did on July 9th. Okay. This is what happened. His wife did this. His wife said this, not me, not anybody. His wife said this. And then he decided to come out because somebody said it on my show. He flipped out and went after my daughter and lied about my daughter and said that she was a drug addict. And I will show you that as well. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Here you go. Okay, see? This is from the NB, from her channel. And here you go. Your wife said this, not me, not anybody. And you lied also. You said your wife said something about marijuana. Your wife never said anything about marijuana.
My older son, at a young age of 10, started dabbling in his, I guess, story of addiction. And at first, I didn't know. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. So that wasn't any of us. Your wife said it. And you, right after she did do that and somebody brought that on, you took her channel down because it bothered you that she said it and other people were repeating it. And what did you do? You took it out on my daughter, who my daughter didn't say a damn word about you, your wife, or your kids. My daughter never did that. But you admitted to Lee Cole that because other people may have said things about your wife, you went after my daughter. Okay? You also claim that you make first you said 8,000, then it was 9,000, then it was 10,000 a month. And shame on you if that's true. Shame on you if you make that kind of money and come on here and abuse the people who give it to you. Shame on you. You are greedy if that's the case. And you're a cruel person also.
It's more like shame on them. Those
Yeah.
people that give him the money.
Yes, true. And Lee Cole got you to admit that you look up people's info and blackmail them with threats to harass their family members for what other people say or do. You know you are being investigated, right? I mean, I didn't have anything to do with that, but you are being investigated for exactly what you do. Look up people's information, personal information, and putting it out online, and cyberbullying people. Okay, I don't do any of that. I've never done any of that. I've never even said your daughter's name. I've never done anything about your daughter, your mother, anybody in your family. Okay. Now, another thing. This is what I want to show everyone too. Or maybe I'll just, instead of showing it, I'll just read it. Remember when his wife had that whole, after the book The Secret? Remember that when she had that little series? It was like, I don't know, 3 to 5 part series on her channel. Uh, and it was about the book The Secret and the law of attraction and all that garbage. Do you remember all of that?
I never watched her, but fill me in.
Yeah, I did. I used to promote her at the time. I used to try to get everybody to sub to her channel. Uh, I did that for her. I would put her on all my social media platforms. But anyway, um, this is called the law of karma and wishing harm on others. Okay. The whole shtick, that whole The Secret. What a crock of crap that was, because all he does is wish death and harm on people, which is disgusting. It really is. It's like it's actually, it reminds me of like when we were little kids, and you know, when you got really mad and you stomped your feet, oh, I hope you die. You know, that's what kind of human being wishes death on people? But a spoiled, rotten brat. Um, and here it is. When is it okay to wish ill on someone? Well, the short answer is never. And the long answer is really never. It's never okay to wish harm on anyone else. If you do, you're actually inviting that bad energy back on into your life tenfold. Karma doesn't discriminate in that regard. What you reap, you will eventually sow, always. Let me get to this part. Okay. If you don't want someone wishing harm on you, don't wish it on others. It's really that simple. We only choose to make it more complicated by employing the 3 most dysfunctional attributes of the mind: justification, generalization, and rationalization. Perhaps, though, rather than getting mired into the teachings of the past or the simple truths that echo through their wisdom, it might be more practical today to think of it this way: nothing good comes from sowing or spewing venom or toxicity in the world. Even though it might feel good at the moment, it will ultimately cause more problems in the long run. Of course, the long run could be your next lifetime, but that still doesn't make it right. And then it just goes on to say how bad it is when you behave this way, which is really kind of surprising to me that you would do this when you had that whole fake, I could say now, that whole fake, I'm going to read you the secret. We're going to learn about the secret and what you put out into the universe. That was all fake. And now we know it. There's something else that I wanted to show. Hold on. What else is up here? Okay. Okay, there was, oh, here we go. Brooklyn Bounce. Okay, Brooklyn Bounce is he asked me to share this. So I am going to share this. I'm not going to play the whole thing. I'm going to put his link in the description, and you can go and watch what he said. He had his own issues with FBS, and but I found this interestingly, and I think you will too. So I'm going to share this with everybody. And here we go. Okay, can everybody see this?
Yes.
Okay. So he's responding to what I guess Sicilian said about him last night on his show. Now, Brooklyn Bounce is a really nice man. He's a former firefighter, he had really bad health issues, and somebody had. I remember at the time I couldn't understand what was going on because I was friends with FBS at this time, but I really didn't comprehend what was going on between him and Brooklyn Bounce, and he started trashing him, and but I didn't know really much about it. But this is what what Brooklyn Bounce said about last night. Said this. Lee, can you see?
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
You only have fundraisers for people in an emergency, right? That's what you said on your last video, right? So you shouldn't have a fundraiser to buy yourself not just a laptop, but a MacBook Pro. You shouldn't have a fundraiser for that, right? You wouldn't do anything like that, would you, Chris? Nah. Yeah, you wouldn't do that. You're a good man. You're a good man.
And about, I don't know, a month earlier, you showed me pictures of a room filled with Techniques 1200s, turntables that go for easily $1,500 a piece used. Okay, you also had tons of other DJ equipment. So my thoughts are, if you're short this month, bite the bullet and sell a piece of equipment.
And how do you know that I didn't do that before I spoke to Scott about my situation as far as money goes?
It happens. I've had to do it. Okay, but your
No, you lost yours in a drug raid.
friend Scott fucking Schlemmer, this scumbag, kept fucking pushing and insisting and calling everybody who would listen.
But that's your and Gunsmoke's word against it. You have no proof that Scott Schlemmer did that. Where's the receipts that he did that?
Insisting that you fucking need a fundraiser, bro. And you were involved in it too. You were also bugging the shit out of people for.
Who did I bug for a fundraiser? Gunsmoke reached out to me, said, please let me help you. I was dealing with some family issues at the time, and I made the mistake and said, okay. And before anything happened, I said, don't do it. But I'm sure you won't put up that email, all right?
For a fundraiser. Because you were a little short. It was the end of the month. Well, sorry, bro. I don't ask my fucking chat to help people out who are a little short. They're all a little.
No. You don't ask your chat for that. You basically throw a temper tantrum at your own chat, threaten to leave YouTube if they don't send you more money. You rage quit. If I had a nickel for every time you rage quit and left the show because you didn't get enough money, I'd have a private jet outside my house right now. Greedy fuck.
A little short too, okay? Everybody is for the most part. It's America. That's how it works. Okay, so don't give me no bullshit about what I did to you. You're another selfish cocksucker who only thinks about.
Once again, calling people names. But when you do it to him or his family, he throws a temper tantrum.
What I did to you and forgets all about what I did for you. Okay?
But what did you really do for me, Chris? You shouted my channel out 3 or 4 times, and then you made a video lying about me.
So, and you switch sides like the pussy that you are, or you were.
Switch sides? I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense.
Ran over to MRE too. And if you're on that side, bro, I don't give a fuck what you did in your life. You're an Adam.
I never had an issue with MRA, so how did I switch sides? I never had an issue with MRA. I never had an issue with Angel. So how did I switch sides?
You're a scumbag. I want nothing to do with you.
I really don't want anything to do with you either. I mean, you're the one who's talking about me in your video. So are you thinking about me?
You sit by and support a Nazi?
I sit by and support a Nazi. But let me explain one thing to you, Chris. The N-word, I only heard that on 2 shows. Well, I mean, I heard it on Tony Pizza's show a lot of times, but I only heard it on 2 separate shows, Tony Pizza and Jimmy Calandra. And the time I heard it on Jimmy Calandra's show, you were giggling like a little schoolgirl. So who's the racist? Is MRE the racist, or are you the racist? Talking about Precious sitting next to you on the plane, making fun of black people's voices, the way you make fun of Marla and stuff like that. So who's the racist?
You try to be his best friend. You're on his dick. You're up his ass. I don't give a fuck.
Once again, on his dick and up his ass. Just because I'm supportive of him, I'm up his ass and on his dick. So people just can't be friends. They have to be up their ass and on their dick. You know, I mean, it just doesn't make sense, Chris.
About you, bro. Okay? So, I don't want to hear no more whining out of you or your friends.
You don't want to hear any more whining out of me. Tough shit. Do something. I don't give a fuck. Whining out of me. You sit there and you sit there and you body shame women. You curse out old women. You know what I'm saying? You're a disgusting person. You don't want any whining out of me. I'm scared of you.
God, you're both a couple of fucking crybabies.
Crybaby. Crybaby. Like how you react when you don't see any money in your chat room? That's the kind of crybaby I am? Like that? Okay, guys, I had to pause it for a second. This is still the same video, but I had to get something else ready. We're just going to look at it a little bit smaller. This is from the first section of the video. I just want to show you something.
You little fucking 65-year-old fruit basket. Why don't you grab the link, bitch? I heard you talking a lot of shit. How about this? I'm going to drop the link now, and it's going to be for anybody. Lee Cole, you want to fucking debate me? Stand-up guy, you want to debate me? Mob and Organized Crime Podcast, another fruit. You want to debate me? Who else? Anyone? Mob, an Organized Crime Podcast.
I took your link, bitch.
For my fucking attention for how long? I don't even know. What do you got, 100 subs or some shit? You fucking failure.
Make fun of people's subs.
Just trying to be like me, just like stand-up guy. I laid the groundwork for you assholes. Okay, and now you're just trying to do what I do and ride my fucking coattails by mentioning my name. So any of you clown bitches, any of you want to come on here, I'm dropping the link. Stand up, guys. Show us you got balls. Come on here. Let me tear you to fucking pieces. Chicago Chomo Muscle, you. Lee Cole, Angel, Marla. I don't give a fuck who it is. Come on and grab the fucking link. See what happens. You got me on the right fucking night. There it is. It's in the chat.
Okay, so it was in the chat. So I got him on the right night. So I want to grab the link. I want to stand up for myself and defend what you just said about me, just like what you said about me in the video a year ago when you lied on me. So at 1:02 in the morning, time is right there. I grabbed the chat, and it just so happened that I had my wife's camera phone there too. So I grab the link and I click on it because, you know, I want to stand up for myself. So let's see what happens here. The video's going. There's my fat finger. I click on the link because I want to stand up for myself. And oh, look at that. You have been blocked. See, this is what he does. He'll tell you that he's dropping the link and all this other stuff. He'll be like, I'm dropping the link. If you got any balls, come on. And then he shows you the phone throughout the video. He'll show you his phone that nobody's down there waiting to get on. You know why? Because anybody who has the truth on their side, he blocks you. He blocks you on StreamYard so you can't get on there and stand up for yourself. You understand that? That's basically what it is. So he's lying. He's lying to us. He's basically lying to us. So if he's lying about, you know, he's got the link drop for everybody, what makes you think he's not lying about someone asking for a freaking donation? No, not a donation, a fundraiser. It's fucking bullshit. But anyway.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he does. He lies.
What an ass clown.
Okay, that's what he does. He lies. He lies. Just like he lied about my daughter. Just like he lied that I threatened his stepson. Just like he lied that I talked about his wife or I did anything that had to do with his kids. Never, ever. All my videos are still on here. Everything is here. His three-quarters of his channel is on private. And he does that for a reason. Okay. And another thing, he keeps saying that my daughter uses Gotti as her last name. First of all, her legal middle name is Gotti. That's her legal middle name, just like her brother, just like her cousins. My sister's kids, their middle name is Gotti, legal on their birth certificates. And my daughter does not walk around calling herself Victoria Gotti. My daughter uses her full name, and my daughter is very proud to use her full name. And again, saying, lying that my daughter isn't her grandfather's granddaughter. Okay, because once again, I'll have to show it again, because he keeps telling people that my father is not John Gotti. Well, there's my father claiming that yes, he is my natural father. You see that? Her natural father. I am his daughter, you piece of garbage. You keep telling people that I am not his daughter. You're nothing but a liar. Again, this is the meme in question. Okay. This was the meme that he was talking about, that I allegedly threatened his son's life, or I put up a threat. No, this wasn't about the other person in the picture. This was about how sick bastards put my brother Frankie Boy's face onto a meme, and my father is telling him, like, go ahead, go, son. Like my father was responsible for my brother's death. It said, Frankie takes his last ride. You're next, so and so. I don't know how a meme so disgusting as that was outrageous about my brother Frankie Boy's death became all about him and his stepson, and me threatening his son's life, or I threatened his kids' lives. And so that's it. Like I said, that's my daughter and my son's legal name. Legally. Understand? What I think bothers you is that you weren't a Gotti, because you idolized the ground that the man walked on. See, it's normal for us, my kids, my sister's kids, my brothers, me, my brothers, and my sister, and it's normal for us to idolize our father and our grandfather. It's normal. You're supposed to honor your parents. It's not abnormal. I mean, it's not normal for how you idolized him. You idolized him until you got mad at me. You thought the world of me until you got mad at me because I didn't do what you wanted me to do. And I'll tell you another thing. Nothing to me is more beautiful to me than oh, I just got a nice text message from a friend of mine. Nothing to me is more beautiful to me than a strong woman who defends herself, her friends, and family. The fact you curse just makes it hot. Very proud of you. You're crazy. So that's it for my little rant today. You should be ashamed of yourself, that bully. Bitch. You really should be ashamed of yourself for the way you lie, and for putting an innocent baby up on that screen last night. Like, I don't know what your purpose of it was. You claim that MRE is this big racist, but yet you show a picture of his niece holding a little gorgeous, absolutely beautiful black baby. So what was the purpose of that? I don't know, because you look like an idiot when you did that. And now I want to show you. Should we show him Kane Shades, Lee Cole? What is it that you're doing, Lee Cole?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, you had your head down. What are you watching?
The football game.
Yeah, I figured you were going to say that, Lee Cole. Okay. Let me see. Is my boy still on? Oh, no, my boy is over. Okay, so I could click that out. My son and my grandson were streaming. Let me click this out. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, let me click this out. Now I'm going to look for Kane Shades, okay? I'll play that Kane Shades thing, Lee. And I'm sorry I didn't say hello to everyone in the chat.
No, she's not.
Yeah, I know. I still can't believe that I fell asleep. Here we go. Kane Shades right there. Oh, I see this. Okay, let's show this. I'm gonna have to stop and talk over this because he's such a weasel. He will report it. And this is called, Did Lee Cole Catch Fat Bald Sicilian in a Lie? You only one lie, King Shades? Can everybody see this?
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay.
10 packs of cigarettes a day.
No.
Suck them down like that.
I
right?
saw my cardiologist a month ago, and he told me, listen, at this point, the stress of quitting will kill you quicker than the cigarette. At least cut down. Just cut
Well,
down.
I'm going to tell you what, dude. I think that
And did he listen? No. Has he cut down, Lee Cole?
let it play, Angel. We should all get together and send you cartons of cigarettes.
I think we should all get
The more the
together
better.
and send you oxycodone so we could put you in the ground sooner, you junkie opiate addict fuck. How about that, bro? Because you're pilled
thank
up
you.
all day, every day.
Okay, so
Look
people-
at your eyes.
okay, people,
Look
you
at your eyes.
I want everybody to look. I want you to look at his eyes. Watch his eyes, because that's what I'm looking at. Look at his eyes. He's like fixated on people's eyes. Like he keeps showing my daughter's eyes. Watch his eyes.
You fucking.
Send me
Right.
oxys and send him cartons of cigarettes.
No, I would never condone that. I was obviously joking. That would be illegal. But yeah, send me cigarettes,
no,
guys.
see, that's
I
why
agree.
you-
Send me cigarettes.
But
Marco
wait a minute.
Menthol 100.
This is why you're a phony when it comes to your drug show. You
Oh,
want-
yeah?
Yeah, no, because you said on your drug show the other day, you said that, oh, Lee's a fucking drug addict doing pills, which is a lie.
Yeah.
And you're on your show, you
That's
said
absolutely
that.
true.
So you were attacking me on your drug show for doing
Yeah.
drugs.
I was.
Why? Yeah. Why would you even have a
Show
drug
me,
show? if you're
show me where I attacked you on my show, my addiction and recovery
on
show
your
for
addiction
doing
and
drugs.
recovery show?
Okay,
Yeah.
show me attacking you
I will. Here's what I'll do.
on the addiction and recovery show.
On addiction and recovery. Yeah, absolutely. In the very beginning of your show.
I want to see it, Lee.
Yeah.
I wanna
see,
see it.
you do so much stuff that you don't even realize you do.
Isn't Lee a
I'm sorry.
drug and alcohol counselor? Yeah, right. He claims he has a fucking degree or license or certification or something. Please, he's a fucking drug addict. That's what he is. And he FBS. I was told Lee sits on live with Angel and watches you if you're live. Oh yeah. I've seen him doing that. Yeah, he's fucking. He can't take his eyes off me. Big giant fat funnel.
I take so much pride in how much he hates me. But you see that's why his show's bullshit. It's fake. He makes fun of people on drugs on his show, or myself, someone who's not on drugs, and tries to put him on drugs while he's doing his recovery show. So it's all fake. That recovery show means nothing.
Also, he's supposed to do these drug and recovery shows, and he gets mad at people and he lies and slanders them and says that they're on drugs when they are not on drugs. They've never been on drugs. They didn't do drugs.
Angel, that's the show that I just showed. That's what that show was.
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking
Yeah.
about him getting mad at whoever it was that day, MRE, whoever it was, whoever he was mad at. He came on and went after my daughter and slandered her and lied that she was a drug addict. Then, of course, he's gotten worse as time went on. That all these filthy, degenerate things that she would do for drugs. But he is one who's we're supposed to look up to him because he's this drug counselor. What is he supposed to be anyway? Lee Cole.
He's just a guy with a show. That's it. He's nothing. He has no degree, nothing. He doesn't even have a high school diploma. He's nothing. He admitted last night that he didn't have a high school diploma. So he makes fun. You know something, Angel?
He doesn't have a high school diploma. Could you imagine this? Both my kids have high school diplomas. Both my kids went to college. Both my kids were working while they were in school. My daughter was not only in UCLA in school, but she was running her father's pizzerias in California as well.
An Angel, I want you to take a look at this. You see what that says right there?
Yeah.
Highest honors. I graduated on the highest honor roll for my Associates of Science Business Administration degree. Plus, I have a bachelor's degree. But I want you to see that highest honors. So that basically means I was in the top 5% of my class. And, of course, he won't say to me, "Oh, show your diploma," because I've showed it before. And it's that easy. He was saying to me how smart he is. Here's my challenge to you, FBS: go back to school and graduate on the highest honor roll.
Yeah.
You
or
can't,
at least don't make fun of people who did graduate high school.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
That explains a whole lot.
It's kind of funny, I have 3 different degrees. I have a degree in drug and alcohol counseling, which he was mocking yesterday. When he did that show. I have a business association degree and a bachelor's degree. I got 3 degrees. And anytime anybody wants to see them, I can put them up. And they're all honor roll degrees. I must have been doing something right.
I just forgot what I was going to say to you.
Well, Serena said something that's good. Lee, the other side will say that the diploma is fake. They will make up excuses after excuses. Truly pathetic individuals. Yes, but it's easy enough to find out whether someone has a diploma. All you got to do is go into school and find out. It's really simple. All you got to do is look at the graduation classes.
Angela brought up a good point. You could tell he didn't or he never at least took a civics class because he did not understand what Social Security was. He thinks it's some kind of welfare.
He
doesn't realize, stupid, you have to pay into that. Not just anybody can get that, dumbass. You have to work into that. Then
and what happens? You can get it, but you'll get the lowest amount. You'll get like $700-800. If you're someone like myself and you worked like a good majority of your life. I worked 25 years at 40 to 60 hours every week. And I was 10 years in the meat cutters union. I have a small pension from the meat cutters union. See, but he'll make me out like I'm some kind of welfare receiving bum. But that's okay.
Yeah, I could also take Social Security next year, but I'm not going to do that. I don't need to do that right now.
You don't have to because
No, that's not true.
Yes.
I'd rather take the when I turn 65. I'd rather do that.
Right now you're living off the buried money in the backyard.
You keep saying that, and I wish it was true, but it's not. Molly, you okay?
Yeah, I was vaping. Sorry.
No, that's okay.
Molly, I didn't know you're vaping. Vaping is just as bad as smoking.
She's not smoking. She's not vaping for cigarettes stuff.
Oh, she's vaping weed?
No, she's vaping. She's vaping. What's it called again? What do you, CBD?
Weed.
Oh, not tonight. I do that, but right before I go to sleep.
Oh,
Does that help you sleep?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I like to try that. I hear a lot of people do that because weed used to knock me out.
Oh
At
yeah, this
nighttime?
knocks you out. Yeah. And you can get it at the store up here, but it's more than a regular vape. But I'm just smoking the regular one now. I got the same one King Shades has.
Oh, so you do that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you vape also so you quit cigarettes as well.
Oh yeah, like that was over 10 years.
Yeah, see, me too. 10 years ago I quit. So I did too. Okay. Somebody's asking Karen what happened. I don't know what happened, Karen. Oh, he lied his ass off about Callie. Callie G's as well. Yeah, you're right. Yes, he did. I remember when he did the show, I was friends with him at the time, and he came out and he was bashing police officers and calling firemen the heroes. Remember that, Lee Cole? And then he got so much backlash for doing that he took the show down. He didn't even keep it up. He took it down because he turned so many people off by saying that like police officers and 9/11, they weren't the heroes, but that firemen.
And then he tries to tell me that I made a statement that the Taliban is better trained fighters than American soldiers. And he said, why would you say that? I say it because it's the truth. And you know how I know this? Because my son who fought against them told me this, and many other people. These kids are trained from the time they're 4 years. I wasn't insulting our military. Our military was fighting a war. The kids didn't even want to be there. And they're fighting against these warrior soldiers. They're not going to win a war like that. Nobody's ever beaten Afghanistan. The Russians went there for 10 years and got slaughtered. And that's what I meant. Was I insulting our military? Absolutely not.
Now, why would you do that when you have 3 children that are in the military?
And I said a lie that the Taliban, they put guns, these 2-year-old kids are holding machine guns. By the time they're 4 years old, they know how to shoot guns, these kids, perfectly. They don't live like American soldiers where they're going to McDonald's for Happy Meals and stuff until they're 10 years old.
Exactly. Serena says FBS is tough to look at and even tougher to listen to. What an absolute zero he turned out to be. I suppose he's always been that way, and was hiding it for the first number of months. I agree. And everybody keeps telling me, like I keep saying, like I'm so shocked. I can't believe this is, the person that I was friends with. He's changed so much, and everybody keeps saying, no, he didn't change. That was just a mask that he had on. And
I'd like to say something to Aegon. He said, I was infantry in the Marines. That's bullshit. If they were better trained, they would have a higher body count. Aegon, what do we have that they don't have? We have jets. We have missiles. They didn't have that stuff, dude. Are you trying to say that would you want to fight one hand-to-hand combat? I mean, you're in denial, dude. I'm telling you, I've spoken to many people in the military that told me what it was like to fight those guys.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Perry. Hello. Hello, Agnostic. Browning Automatic. FBS is going to get into trouble with people's families when they find out how much money they are giving FBS. Really? I saw a second of it. Argo was disgusted. He said he wanted out. Oh, I don't know what that's about. Sean says, Angel, you look like your dad. It's ridiculous. Well, he is he used to say the same exact thing until he got mad at me. Do you remember that, Lee Cole?
Yeah.
He used to say, "You look just like him." At this point, it's like National Enquirer with him, all made up BS. Yes, I agree.
And
hello,
Aegon, thank you for serving. If you're on the front lines, no, I apologize. You're not in denial. If you're on the front lines, I thank you very much for fighting. That says a lot about you. But I'm just telling you what I've heard from other soldiers who also fought just like you.
Yeah, and I agree. Thank you, Aegon Targaryen. I want to show everybody something because it's time for a commercial break. Amerta Mia. Clothing, old-fashioned gentlemen. Stop glorifying rats. Listen, let me tell you about these people. I really like them. I mean, I told everybody I've been following them for years, and you can get Stop Glorifying Rats. You can also, let's see, you can get Defund Police Informants from Amerta Mia. But I want to show you what they sent me today.
They sent all that to you?
Yes, they did.
Wow.
All I wanted was 2 shirts, one for Marla and one for my son, and they sent all this stuff. Okay, so I will show you. Let's see.
Why don't you have like a contest and send it to people in your chat?
I don't know why I'm stuck right now on here. I can't get out of it. What's going on? Hold on. Yeah, something's wrong. My thing is broke. Why?
XXX, exactly. That's the problem. We don't wipe them all out, which we could do easily with missiles and planes.
Okay, something's going on here. I can't get out of this. It's stuck on here. Huh. Hello?
Yeah. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can't get out of this.
I guess you're going to be advertising that all night.
See? Well, she kicked herself out.
Hello? I think I knocked you both out. So okay, there's Lee.
Why you kicked me, or you kicked me and Marla out?
No, I got kicked out as well. Something happened. I don't know what happened.
Oh, okay. I just got kicked out.
Yeah, we all got kicked out. Every one of us. I couldn't get out of the pictures. And now, so there's a mug that they sent me. I love it. That's my new favorite mug. And what else is here? Socks. They have socks. Stop glorifying rats. Mind your own business, or mind your business, and stop. I don't know. Oh, stop glorifying rats is the other one. See that? All that stuff. Hats. What's this down here? Oh, and stickers and pins also. So that was very, very nice of them. See all that?
I like it.
Yes, it was very nice. Very, very nice of them. Oh, okay. So let me go back and you have anything else you want to talk about, Lee Cole? So I have to tell you, from everything that I'm hearing from everybody, that you did pretty good last night. Everybody, I guess everybody on this side is going to say you won, and everybody on his side is going to say he won.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. That side's retarded. So
I can't vouch for
That
that.
guy
They-
has JC. That side
They
has
don't even
JC.
have like good material over there, like in the chat. Like our chat is hilarious. Their material over there is so soft and so corny. Like they are, they all deserve each other. Like I don't feel bad for these people. I think like they all honestly deserve each other. One is worse than the other. Like they're just sewage.
I mean, if you could have little fake accounts with names like Frank Gotti's mini bike, you have like a bunch of degenerates. That's it. You're making fun of a child who died, and
I'll give you an example with something that happened with Chicago Muscle today. He waited 45 minutes asking JC to come on before he put up a picture.
I think I was listening to that when I was playing Words with Friends but I made the mistake of going from the stool.
Why are you cutting me off? Why are you cutting me off?
I fell out. I'm sorry.
It's not about Angel Gotti right now.
So what happened with that? Yeah, what happened with it?
Angel. Okay. So today, Chicago Muscle gave him almost an hour to come up there. He even said to him, if you come up here, I will not put up the picture I'm going to put up of your daughter. And then I'm thinking to myself, JC put up a 2-year-old child of somebody that he was going after. Their 2-year-old child.
Okay.
That's as low as you can go when you put someone's 2-year-old child up.
Yes. Well, no, sorry. FBS has him beat by putting up a like 3, 4, 5-month-old baby. But go ahead. I'm sorry, I interrupted.
Let me guess. It had something to do with you.
No, it did not. I'm sorry.
You know,
I'm sorry, I interrupted.
You laughed this all. You take it all in. Hear me, woman. Hear me, raw.
Listen, this is a cliffhanger moment for me. What happened?
Okay, so he gave him the opportunity to come on, but of course, JC, being the coward he was, did not come on. But I didn't realize that JC called Muscle's wife a whore. It's like, and I thought that was very nice on Muscle's part to wait, to give him that much time. You know, I've had my differences with Chicago Muscle, but that says something about him. He really wanted JC to come up. He didn't want to put that picture up, but he basically got called out because this scumbag called his wife a whore. If you call someone's wife a whore that you do not know, and JC, I'm sure you know a lot about whores that you pay, but come on, you know that guy. You know, that guy doesn't have $100 in his pocket. He doesn't get laid.
So what happened?
He wound up putting it up, and he didn't insult the girl. The girl's a young, attractive, pretty girl. So there's nothing wrong with her. And he didn't insult the girl. He wasn't attacking the girl. But, you know, a real father would have said, fuck this. I'm going to come up there and I'm going to try to stop this. But nope, he didn't. You know, instead he calls a man's wife a whore. A man's wife. A man that's been married to a woman for 30 years. You know, they don't realize how low they get. To start calling people, like people's spouses, whores and bringing up pictures. Okay, let me make sure I get Angel Gotti in this one, guys. Bringing up pictures of Angel Gotti and stuff like that. How was that, Angel?
Well, let me ask you this. How old is his daughter?
I'm maybe 18, 19.
Oh, so she's not underage.
No.
Okay.
But they did it to my daughter. Granted, my daughter's much prettier than his daughter, but that's cool.
Okay, but here's the thing, and this goes on all sides. We can't sit and bitch about FBS, that pig, putting up family members that have nothing to do with anything up on the screen, and then be okay with it being done on this side either. Now, I know I'm going to lose points for that one, but I'm just saying you can't, I can't sit and bitch and moan that he does it to my kids, my son and my daughter, but it's okay for anybody else to do it to them. And I don't like JC. I can't stomach the ground he walks on. I think he's a whack job.
I kind of think that you kind of have like the hots for him, Angel.
Yeah, right. Imagine that.
Yeah, I think sometimes women look at men a certain way, and there's an attractiveness about him, and I think you're seeing that in her. Marla, don't you get that feeling?
No, I don't.
You don't?
I think
You're not hearing like a tingly conversation coming out of her mouth. If you talk about him,
Yeah, no.
JC makes her tingle.
No, not at all. Absolutely not at all. I think that he, out of everybody on here, he is, in my opinion, the biggest whack job. And he sits and pretends he was part of organized crime. And I
think he believes it.
No,
I think he believes that he went to a diner with your dad and had two eggs over easy with a couple slices of bacon.
No, but what's unbelievable to me, truthfully, is because there are people out there that are really whack job, wacky. But what's unbelievable
there's
to
a lot
me
of
is that, but what's unbelievable to me is that FBS entertains this nonsense, puts him up on that screen, and lets him say that he was part of an organized crime family when FBS knows full damn well.
FBS hates him. FBS hates him.
I know he doesn't like him. I know. Believe me, I know.
You know how none of them like him? Whenever he does his show, the only person that shows up there are the two biggest losers are over there, Miss Can't Be Wrong and Jesse Roth. They'll show up for his show because they have nothing better to do. But nobody else will show up for his show. He'll get 8 people and be excited.
I know, but I mean, it's one thing for him. Look, it's one thing for him to pretend this stuff. It's another thing when Sicilian will put him up on the screen and sit there and let him spew this on and not crack up in his face. That's what I don't understand. Like, are you that desperate for a friend?
Sylvester Stallone has a new show called Tulsa something about Oklahoma.
Yeah.
JC said that's based on his life story.
No, he did not.
Because he said that he looks a lot like Sylvester Stallone, and
no, he did not.
And that he went to Tulsa and he took it over, and he took over the marijuana trade there. Started collecting money. He went over and he strong-armed all the fucking pot farms. That's JC. So JC is kind of famous here. He has a show on TV based on him. What's the name of that show, people, that's on now with Sylvester Stallone? Something.
Tulsa King.
Huh?
Tulsa King.
Tulsa King, yes. The Tulsa King is actually part of JC's biography. And they had a hard time finding someone to play him. So they chose Sylvester Stallone. The bill.
Listen, like I said, it's one thing for somebody to pretend this stuff. It's another thing for someone to platform him and then sit there with a straight face while he's pretending to be part of organized crime. Yeah,
and Unique Mastiff, Tulsa King is a slaps. Yeah, it is, and it's very funny, but it's got a serious side and it's funny. You know, it's like, yeah, without a doubt, because that doesn't exist anymore. But you know, you got to remember, the mob died when JC retired. That's when it stopped really existing. The 5 families all looked at each other and said, JC's not here no more. We have to, you know, because he was the last of the real Gotti clan, you know, and he knew everybody.
God.
I find it like I go tell everybody, they say, what were you doing today? I say, JC, this guy JC, he used to be in the mob. He used to hang out with Angel Gotti's dad. He used to give orders. They took him on a boat ride, the cartel. They took him out on a Disney cruise. I mean,
I can't recall. I can't. Listen, OZ or Oz says, Lee, he claims he bought you 500 subs. I can't see him buying nothing for you. That is BS.
Dude, they tried to do it with me and YouTube blocked them. As soon and you know why they tried to do it to me? I'm going to tell you why. Because once I passed him, what he wanted to do is make it look like Danny and I were buying subs. And it's like I said to him last night, where's your evidence that Danny and I ever bought a sub? There's no evidence because we never bought a sub, and I'm too cheap to buy a sub. Or maybe a sub from maybe I'll buy a sub from Subway, but definitely not from the internet.
Lee, since when did becoming 61 or 62 make since when does that make us old people?
Well, believe it or not, there's a lot of people our age on here, and we're doing pretty well and holding our own, aren't we?
Yeah, but why are we considered old people?
Well, I don't think we're considered old. We're just considered,
I mean, you're 62, I'm 61. Why they keep calling us old people?
Because they're
even
jealous.
MRE does it to me.
They're jealous of us, Angel. Because what we've forgotten, they'll never learn. Okay?
Yeah.
If they had any idea how we were when we were 30, forget it.
I know, right?
Angel, at that time when Angel was 30, she was breaking up with guys and telling her father about the guys. And
yeah, no, this is Angel at I think 30 something maybe.
Angel, did a guy ever try to break up with you?
Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that!
And you know what that picture reminds me of, Angel? That guy is a former boyfriend. And he wanted to break up with you, and he has that look on his face like he's afraid to break up with you.
Oh my gosh!
As a matter of fact, you humiliated him so bad you made him dress. You made him dress like that because you suggested that you break up.
No, actually, I was at a party at that Silver Spoons or Silver Cups, whatever that was, studios. It was a big party, and I was just standing there minding my own business. And the next thing I know, this guy grabbed me and like I labeled this one on Instagram was "Don't Ask."
Yeah, but didn't you find that kind of weird that he came up and hugged you like he's hugging you like he's hugging you?
You're not kidding. He's
hugging you like he's hugging you like something's hitting your thigh.
No, God,
yeah, he got that look.
No, then he'd be smiling. He's not even smiling.
Well, he probably found out who you were. He's like, "Oh shit, I just hugged John Gotti's daughter. I am so fucked." He has that look. Who the hell? As soon as someone said to him, "That's John Gotti's daughter," he was like, "Oh shit."
I wish I could. It was like the 90s. That was the 90s. I don't remember how old I was there, but I was in. It was the 90s.
You look like you were kind of single there, Angel.
Actually, I could have been.
You look like you were. You look like you out husband her.
Actually, I could have been.
Did you whisper in that guy's ear, "Do you want to be my husband?"
No, I thought it was so funny. Like I was cracking up like, oh crap. All right, I'll go with this.
Angel,
I don't mean go with this. I mean, all right, I'll go with this whole thing right here.
What would you have done if some strange man in a weird costume came up and grabbed you that hard? I mean, that he grabbed her like he's never gonna let go.
Like, what would you do, Marla?
I'd go for it.
Thank you.
I knew it. She'd probably tell him to keep the outfit on and everything.
I got his number too.
No, actually, I didn't. I just took the pit. We were cracking up. We were laughing. I was laughing so hard. This line comes out of nowhere. I think I had just gotten to the party. I was there like a little while, like 10, 15, 20 minutes like that. And all of a sudden, whoop.
So do you have a picture of you hugging the Tin Man and the Tin Man and the Lion?
No, they didn't. They didn't just grab me out of nowhere. No.
Well, you're lucky that Dorothy didn't grab you like that.
The who? Dorothy? Yeah. There was a whole bunch of characters, like movie, because it was at a movie studios. A movie studio, so a movie and TV. So
I
it was.
bet you Weinstein was there dressed up in one of those outfits too.
No, I don't think so. It was I just remember it was a really big party. I even went who was I with? Oh, I was with I had gotten invited, and I believe I took Bobby Borriello's daughter with me. Bobby Borriello's daughter, my cousins, and we all went to the party. We had a really nice time. It was really nice.
So
Trophies.
Angel. Honestly, I would normally be in the States.
Oh, this is nice to know, Trophy. Angel, I'll tell you this honestly. I would normally say it was a mistake for someone to go on FBS, but Lee had him choked up more than once, and FBS was reduced to ad hominem attacks. So,
Yep.
what do you say to that?
Listen, he thinks he did well. Everybody in his chat did well, but when you start cursing and calling people names like 5 or 6 times during a debate, that's when you get broken. That's what that means. You're broken.
Okay. He tried to say our side has old trolls in the chat.
He said that. Yeah, he said that. Like I had so many people watching the show yesterday because they were old trolls. He doesn't realize there's hardly no trolls. I don't know what he's talking about. Unless he's talking about you, Angel. Are you a troll?
No, I'm definitely not a troll. What exactly? I keep asking everybody, what exactly is a troll?
Yeah, just picture Cane Shade.
Cane Shade is like not a troll.
Cane Shade's kind of a troll. Yeah, he's a troll.
How is he a troll? What is a troll? What is a troll?
A troll is something with a brown complexion. And
oh my god! Oh my god!
I know. I see him in the chat, so I'm busting his chops right now.
Oh, where is Cane Shades? Come on, Cane Shades. Come on.
I like him because the last couple of days his balls have dropped back down. Because they went back up in his belly for a couple of weeks.
But no, they did not.
Yeah, they were up there. They were kind of hiding. Now they dropped again. So, we got to give him
that. Oh, Mug said, Marla, you're beautiful. Yes, she is.
Oh, thank you, Mugs.
Beautiful. Very beautiful.
Is that must be her husband's nickname, Mugs?
I know, right? Tonight.
JC is the biggest coward. So, all right. So anyway, so the Chicago Muscle he waited 45 minutes for him to come on and then dropped the picture. And then what happened? The show ended.
And then he took the picture up. He didn't leave it there for a long time. He didn't insult the girl. And I think he handled it perfectly because the fact of the matter is if someone called my wife a whore, even though a couple of my wives were kind of whores.
Oh my gosh.
They were kind of hoary and not with me. I can understand that. But, this is a man that's married 30 years and someone's calling your wife a whore. That's pretty messed up.
Okay. I think Cuban B says, I think JC took some bad drugs somewhere along the line. He's out of his tree.
Well, I hear that he dove into a pool and there was no water in it. And it was in the deep end. Yeah. And then he just got up and walked out of the pool.
And Ron Gross says, Angel, you described Piggy months ago. He's just like playing chess with a pigeon. He knocks everything down, shits all over the board, then crows like he won.
Exactly. Anybody that has to say they won, anybody that has to tell people how smart they are, they haven't won and they're not smart.
Exactly.
When you got to keep saying it over, I'm the best at this. When you got to say, I'm the best at this, you're not the best at this.
Oh, stand-up guy says, I tried to get on his show and couldn't get on. I won't give him the satisfaction next time. So you as well as Brooklyn Bounce did try to get on and you couldn't get on. Okay.
Yeah, I got on by accident. I don't think that he realized I wasn't blocked the day before what he did is he released everybody from his jail thing there a couple days before. And I think that he just didn't realize that I wasn't blocked because he looked surprised when he was saying, "You too, Lee." And when I came up there, he said, "Oh, Lee's in the back room." He looked kind of surprised that I jumped up that quick.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My favorite part was when he muted you and you started giving him the finger. That was comic gold, right? Angel, you had to see him. He was in form last night. It was good. He muted him, and
Then he
then
says I got fat little
putting up the
hands.
middle finger.
Then he said I have fat little hands. Any woman I've ever been with has told me I have big hands. So it's like he wants to degrade everybody. He has butter skin. You know what butter skin is, right? If you smack him, he would get a 3-inch cut on his face. He's definitely got butter skin.
Oh, well, from that clip that we just saw from Brooklyn Bounce, he looks like he has like some kind of dye or shoe polish on his beard. Like, when did that happen?
Who does?
In the clip that I just shared from Brooklyn Bounce, when did FBS get like a full black beard?
It's not really a beard. It's like something that you accidentally grow. It's like
but when did it get
weed on a farm?
dark? I don't remember him having that dark hair on his face.
Okay, Steve Baxter, I know that you carry FBS's balls in your hands, but I'll answer this. Lee, FBS exposed Danny Trio, who said that he was a mob guy when he was just a little petty perv. Steve Baxter, what does what does that have to do with me, Steve Baxter? That's Danny Trio's problem. Danny Trio was my partner. I considered him a friend. You didn't heard me badmouth him. If he has an issue with FBS, it's between them. So I don't even know why you're bringing it to me.
Okay, well, I don't ever remember Danny Trio claiming he was a mob guy.
No, he never claimed it. No.
Okay.
One thing we do find that we do know for a fact that he spent 8 years in prison. We do know that for a fact. How many people here have spent 8 years in prison?
Not me.
Nope.
Yeah, he definitely can't grow a beard. He's a beta male.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So what was that all over his face? When did that happen? That black hair on his face?
That was Shanna's mascara that he tried to darken in his group. That's all that was. He was trying to darken it in and didn't realize he didn't get everything. I wish he would just shave that shit off. It's
yeah, it looks pretty strange to me. Timothy says, I have no dog in the fight, but every fight has been over a girl. I was raised to honor and respect women. Yeah, you would think that, right? And good for you, Timothy.
I was raised to honor, respect them, marry them, and cheat on them. In that order.
He what?
Honor them, marry them, and cheat on them.
Oh gosh.
Oh my God.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, people.
Yes, we know. We know.
I'm not kidding about the cheating part, but I'm kidding about.
Yes, we know you're.
I'm kidding about the honoring part. Okay.
You can win a debate without cussing and berating people. Exactly. See, that's
our showing pictures. See, that's what him and SoFlo do during debates. They got to pull up material. They don't realize in an open debate format, there's no such thing as pulling up material. It's knowledge against knowledge. So once you pull up material, once again, you've lost your debate.
Yeah, well, that's what happened when he came on here. Like, instead of just answering the questions and just answer the questions, instead he started insulting my father. And it's so very frustrating when you're trying to resolve something and get to all the lies that he's told, and instead he starts insulting your father. And that's when I said, oh, F you, get the hell out of here.
Picture this. He's walking down the street and your dad's still alive and walks up to him and says hello to him.
Oh my God.
Can you imagine? You know,
Yeah.
it's like, really, dude, it's not, you're not angry at John Gotti, you're angry at his daughter. That's what I told him the last night we were debating. I said, you're mad because she broke your little heart. I told him that point blank, more than once. And and then he kept denying it, you know. Oh, a matter of fact, he asked me if I wanted to screw you.
No, he did not.
I swear to God.
Are you kidding me?
That's how. That's when people can't. They can't fight back. They got to think of the lowest thing. No, not that screwing you is a low thing, Angel.
Oh my God.
Oh, good Lord.
But yeah, he actually pulled that up. He goes, yeah, you were. And I'm like thinking to myself, no. I said to him, no, she's a good friend of mine. See, not everybody thinks in those terms of perversion.
So when I was friends with him, was that what was on his mind?
Well, you were kind of after him, according to his old lady. So.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you were there was some sparks of love going on there, Angel.
Yeah, never.
Everybody in both communities, all the communities were saying Angel was in love with FBS.
Yeah, no,
they sensed the sparks.
Yeah, no, that's not true.
Marla told me several times about it.
Yeah.
Shit.
Like, yeah, no, that's not true.
I didn't even know you back then.
No, I've known Marla a very long time. Right, Marla?
What is it?
I said, I've known Marla for a very long time. Everybody thinks like I just met Marla on YouTube and just needed a token. So I told her, come on and do this with me.
It's just so happened. It just so happened that you brought her on during the race riots. It was very. You gotta admit it.
Race riots. That's a good one.
What race riots?
There was a lot of race shit going on here, and all of a sudden, Marla popped up.
Marla was actually on here before. She actually interviewed me before, so I was
exactly.
Yeah, but she never. Yeah, Marla, it's different though. You know. I think you had a picture back then of someone else, Marla.
What?
Yeah, how do we even know Marla's black? I mean, we're looking at her. We're looking at her. How do we know? How do we know Marla's not a man? How do we know Marla's not a man with a very pitchy voice?
First of all, I brought Marla on here. I interviewed her way before any of this ever started, right, Marla?
Yes.
Yeah, but you got to admit, Angel, once the riots broke out, she came right in.
I was the one making the most sense at the time. So.
Exactly. And I loved having her on here. And I asked her, right? I asked you again, Marla, I'm dropping the link. I kept telling Marla, I'm dropping the link. And then finally, she took it again, and then that was it. I asked
566 Media just said something very funny. Lee Rude, she's black because West Virginia. Duh.
What?
He's insinuating how can she be black? How can she be black? She's in West Virginia.
You're not the first person to say that to me.
Of course. What's in West Virginia? You know, you have that family that Jeff Nadeau went to stay with. I can't think of their name right now.
The Whitakers.
Whitakers, yeah.
Yeah.
When the dude did a week, he stayed there for a week during the documentary.
Wait 1 second. What is King Shade talking about? The weirdo
claim that LCN had intervention for him so he could stop smoking marijuana. Yes. King Shade, why aren't you up here? Why are you avoiding us?
No, why is he hiding? King Shade, you're hiding from us.
We'll
remember that on Friday, King Shade.
I think his balls went back up in his belly today.
The weirdo claims that So which weirdo is he talking about? Is he talking about JC?
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, yes. Come on. Yes. And on top of that, he said that it didn't matter if John Gotti was alive. If you got out of hand, that his people would have handled it.
That I remember. That's I remember him saying that. But he actually said that they had. Did he say this while he was up there with FBS?
I got to read this. I'm not trying to cut
No.
you off.
I'm asking you a question first. Did he say this while he was on the screen with FBS?
He said it everywhere. He came on. He used to come on my show and say shit, and I wanted to stick a pencil in my eye.
Oh my God!
Muggs says, Lee.
There.
Muggs is mad at me, so I got to read this. Muggs says, Lee, it seems like you never read my comments. Do I have to say something nasty to get your attention? It seems like you like reading all the nasty ones. Well, Muggs, say something nasty.
He walked right into that one.
Dedicated paperboy. Angel is a very pretty. If I was still working, I would be sending super chats. Unfortunately, I got hurt and fell off my bike.
What? Why are you laughing? Wait.
His name is Dedicated Paperboy. You get it? He fell off his bike. Throw up the big net and catch it, Angel.
When I get down to it in an hour from now, I'll laugh over it. JC has to be the biggest poser that's ever been on YouTube. However, I always find his delusions of grandeur to be disturbing but hilarious at the same time.
I like this guy. This old bathhouse says, Lee, do you play with your own tits while you're rubbing one out?
What?
You got some dirty minds.
What the heck was that?
That's one of the ones from over there. He comes in as this old bathhouse.
God, what degenerates.
Yes, and that's nobody's business what I do, okay?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Sticks and stones.
And this old bathhouse, we didn't even block you.
Oh God, yeah, don't block anybody unless they're like using somebody else's name or they're being real degenerates. But sticks and stones, sometimes you have to hit them like they hit you. It is what it is.
Yeah.
So I agree.
Tiny Carlos Munoz. I love some of these names. Hey, people.
It's okay. That's okay. I type the way I talk. I am misunderstood all the time. I agree, Agnostic. You are misunderstood.
But I got to say one thing about Agnostic. He's hated by content makers, which means he's doing his job.
Oh, he's not hated by me.
No, not you, not us. The other side. They literally. You ever notice that the other side, they get mad and start attacking people that are in the chats? That's when, just because the person in the chat said something really bad, but yet they have the two biggest douchebags in the world over there. Miss Can't Be Right and the other one that you had to roll in flour. Jesse Ross.
Oh. Well, I don't like either one of them because it's funny when I go back over my old streams and I'm looking for something and I see in the chat how Miss Can't Be Wrong. We love you, Angel. We love you. We love you. We love you. And Jesse Roth too. We love you, Angel. And then all of a sudden, FBS gets mad at Angel and she's a whore. She's a drunk whore. Yeah. Okay. I don't drink, you idiots.
Yeah.
I don't drink.
I like the way she said that. He called you a drunk whore and you went, I don't drink.
Yeah.
What the hell's that about?
Yeah,
she didn't say I'm not a whore. She just said I don't drink.
We got it.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that part. But
Bill Mulkey says, Lee, can I purchase a pair of your underwear? Bill, you don't have to purchase it. Send me an email. I'll send you a free pair. Okay? I'll send you my old briefs that don't fit me no more. How's that?
Wait, I'm scrolling down because I'm very far behind. Not looking to start trouble. Muggs, Lee Cole, not looking to start trouble, but I know for a fact that you didn't call Gene yesterday and tell him the story about his book.
Oh, you're absolutely right. You know who I called? Romano, his author. course, I didn't call Gene. I'm not going to call Gene on the phone, but I did write him a couple times on his pages. So Muggs, maybe you're Gene.
Oh, Gene, did you hear what I said about why would you go on FBS's show? Did you hear what I said? You're out of your mind, truthfully.
The chances are that's Gene or somebody that loves Gene, someone that worships Gene.
Pennsylvania compared himself to El Chapo. Are you serious? When he spoke of days of drug dealing, he's not close. That man didn't hide in his house or have a nervous breakdown at the thought of going to jail. That's another thing. When he first came on here, but you won't know that because he's hidden 10 of his videos from the beginning. He claimed that he only sold cocaine. Remember that, Lee?
Yeah.
And now the other day he says he sold
crack and cocaine. Yep.
Exactly. He sold crack. So yeah, you do catch him in a lot of lies. FBS is talking about, oh my God. He's not, what? FBS
and his members only.
He does not believe in God in his members only.
Is
talking about why he doesn't believe in God.
Yep.
I don't know how do people feel about that when somebody is sitting there preaching why they don't
that
believe
clan is brainwashed. It doesn't matter. Most of those people are old Trump people that are brainwashed by him. That's it. Because you know that Gunsmoke's in there going, FBS, whatever you say. I hate God. I hate everybody. You just tell me who to hate. I hate them, FBS. FBS, do you want me to stick a knife in my throat? I'll do it. Just tell me.
Oh, did they do that?
No. If FBS told Gunsmoke to slice his throat,
oh my God,
Gunsmoke would.
That's a shame.
And he would do it with a butter knife.
Everybody, can you please hit the like button? We never ask you for money here. We only ask for likes. Please hit that like button.
And you know, that's funny though, Angel. Yesterday with my show, I didn't ask for money one time. And yet people donated, but not one time. I wasn't expecting to make any money when I came on yesterday. And let me tell you, the best way to actually make money is when people just give it to you because they want to give it to you, not because you're asking them to give it to you.
Yeah, I never ask anybody for money ever. In fact, I only ask them for likes.
How come no one's giving Angel money today? What the hell is this going on here?
Listen to me. First of all, this is the end
Send
of the
Angel money. Forget that like stuff. Send her money.
No, just hit that like button, please. This is the end of the month. And now Christmas is coming. People have these like me right now, even me, I start to get nervous this time of the year. Like, oh my God, I got to get this. I have 16 nieces and nephews that I buy presents for.
And the next 3 people in here that send money to Angel, Angel will send a t-shirt to, right, Angel?
No.
Yes. We will send a t-shirt to you. It doesn't matter what you send financially. It would be 75 cents. She will send you a t-shirt.
Trophy had asked if you can do I lost it. It was back here somewhere. Do something about JC a whole time. Oh, here it is. Lee, can you do a show on JC's story? I'm sure there's a lot of info out there and people would be very interested in
How about if I do that's a great idea. How about if I do a story on JC where I make it all up?
And by his story, I mean his organized crime.
Yes. His organized crime story. He went to the grocery stores and stole a dozen eggs once. That was he organized it too. That's the closest you're going to get. JC was Chapo's right-hand man. No, he used his right hand on Chapo.
Hi, Brooklyn Bounce. I don't see you, but I see people saying hello to you. So wherever you are. KJG Media Group. Thank you. I'm enjoying the show. Well, thank you. Finn Freak says we are Angel.
Yes, and Karen, actually, it said he didn't compare himself to Pablo. He compared himself to Pablo Escobar, not El Chapo.
Are you serious?
Yes. So does that mean that he's going to get gunned down running across roofs, tops, or something?
Wow. He should lose Aegon. He should lose his channel for saying he bought Lee subs. Doing that to anyone's channel is a scummy move.
No, he did do that, Agon, but YouTube stopped them from coming in. And the only reason he did it is because he was so pissed that I passed them. He wanted to make it look like that Danny and I were buying subs and views. It failed dramatically because he couldn't prove that Danny and I bought subs because Danny and I never spent a dime on subs. We never bought subs. And when with the stuff they were planning on sending to us, I was warned about. I sent the email to YouTube and let YouTube know what they were doing.
Okay, this is where I'm confused. So how did people react to the fact that he said he bought you subs? I'm confused. Like, what was that supposed to mean?
Well, that's what I said to him during the debate. I said to him, so you're admitting that you were involved with buying. I was trying to get him in a corner, actually. And then all of a sudden, when he realized what I was doing, he says, no, a friend of mine did. And I said, so you're admitting that Danny and I did not buy subs. I said, you said that Danny and I bought subs. Are you admitting that we didn't? But of course he wouldn't say that, you know.
But that shows that's
it shows what a lowlife he is.
Or that is something. I'm so confused. Like, what was the purpose of him buying you subs?
Here's what the purpose was. The purpose was they were under the assumption that they could have our show taken down by buying us fake subs and stuff. But here's the mistake they made. This guy that kisses his ass, I can't think of his name, something about race cars. He sent me a thing, and I read it on my show, Angel. I don't know if you remember, but he said to me, you need to shut your show down. We're going to come out and tell everybody that you bought all these subs.
Oh.
So what I did is I took that email and I sent it to YouTube along with a complaint against them. So, you know, that's the best thing. That's the best way. So they literally were trying to get my show shut down by making me look like I was buying them. That's how low life they are. That's how jealous. He talks about people being jealous of him, people. I would never do that to his show. Why would he do that to my show? He admitted it last night. Think about that. During the debate, he admitted it.
Karen says, Lee, he said the 500 subs accounted for your 2,000 lead in followers. Didn't make sense.
Exactly. And I'll give you an example. In the last 3 days, I picked up 40 more subs. He picked up probably 5. So did I buy another 40 subs or did they just happen to show up? And yesterday I gained a lot of subs because of the debate with him and because of a really good show and because everybody knows that I kiss Angel Gotti's ass.
Oh my goodness.
I do.
Let me tell you something. I'm going to tell, because I know his people are in here. Let me tell you all something. Lee Cole and I, we've had an up and down relationship. Up, down, love, hate, not like.
It was always love, Angel.
But anyway, I never, whenever something was Lee Cole would do something, I would get like crazy. I would call him up and say, Lee Cole, or I'd text him and say, Lee Cole, why are you doing this? Why do you blah, blah, blah? But then
we would always talk it out.
Exactly.
We always did, and that's what he doesn't understand. Sure, you were angry at me and you did things to me and I did things to you. That's what this thing does. It's not where we were last year. It's where are we now? Like, I didn't like Marla last year. I couldn't stand her.
Marla bothered you.
I used to. I was about ready to do a show on her.
You know, like he said that I only became friends with these people because he hated them. That's not true. No. That I only became friends with these people because once I wasn't friends with him anymore. But that's not true. Josie and I became friends. He didn't know about it because it was none of his business. Josie and I became friends. I picked up the phone and I called her. We had a little problem. I picked up the phone, I called her, and we became friends. I didn't think I had to report that to him. And then with Joe Bay 8th apologized to me one night like 8 times. He apologized. He was so sincere about it. And I said, no problem, Joe, stop. Stop. It's not necessary. I don't hate you. I'm not mad at you, anything. I'm over it. But FPS didn't know about that. Somebody else as well. I can't think right now who the other person was. So it's not true that I became friends with people because I hate. Oh, same thing with NB. NB was I didn't like NB at all. I didn't like her. I tried finding out who she was so hard. I tried finding out who she was because of him. But then NB kept doing things in the chats like, Angel, how are you? How are you? Blah, blah. And then I says, you know what? She's not such a bad person. That's it. But he can't comprehend things like that because he will get mad at people just for not believing the way he believes. Just for saying something. If you say something in the slightest, like look at Brooklyn Bounce too, the slightest little thing and he turns on you.
Sino has another one up that says, Lee, I can make 25 videos out of that debate that you spanked him in yesterday.
Yeah, I was just going to read this from him. I'm sorry.
That's a different one.
Yeah, no. Hello, everyone. Hello, Assassinino. Angel, Marla, Lee, you kicked Piggy's ass last night. I'll have a video about it soon. Sorry, I can't respond now. Be right back. Oh, okay. Mark Schumacher is 65. Well, you are an old man.
And after I left the debate yesterday, FPS went like this to his chat. Did everybody see me win? Yes, you all won. You were the best, FPS. Here's $100. You're the best.
Wow. Are you kidding?
There's one here. Lee's Section 8 apartment. I pay my due. Now I pay $40 a month. I pay for rent. God, I wish I paid $40 a month for rent.
Agnostic says Lee is not old, just worn out.
You know why, Agnostic? I think you said it perfectly. I'm not going to even argue with you on that one.
They should all go get their meds checked. Yeah, I agree. I don't know who is that. Hello, chatting with Stacks. How are you, Stacks? Let's see what else. Where's the one from thank you, Tommaso. Thank you. Okay, let me see. I see that there's super chats and I don't want to lose them.
You see, the minute I asked for money for you, you got money. You saw.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate that. Thank you.
I feel like you're a pimp.
Oh my God, Lee.
I'm pimping you out. Get me some cash. Why am I using like a black voice for a pimp?
I don't know. That's
racist.
Kind of
That is like there's
no
white pimps.
Yes, there are.
What about that Heidi Fleiss?
Oh yeah, okay. I'll use her voice. I'm pimping her out. How's that? I sound like a gay fat guy. Okay.
No, I did not have ruby shoes on. If that outfit was black and white, I'm without a doubt had black shoes on. I remember meeting you at and then Michael's. Did you really? You met me at Then Michael's? That's a restaurant in Brooklyn. Was I with Bobby? Because I think that's the only person I went to and then Michael's with.
And Brooklyn Bounce says, "Hi, Angel. I'm riding my motorcycle from Miami to Daytona. I just stopped for gas and food, but I'm listening as I'm driving. I just can't respond to anyone in the chat till I get home tonight." You know, that is a beautiful drive. Dangerous because those roads from Miami to Daytona are dangerous, but that's a beautiful drive, especially if you're doing it. It depends what road you're taking too.
Oh, I didn't see that. Who's saying that?
Brooklyn Bounce and Ladybug.
Oh, so Brooklyn Bounce is driving from where?
From Miami to Daytona by a motorcycle.
Oh, wow. That's a long ride.
A couple hours.
Yeah, that's a long ride. But I mean, oh, so what do you have? Earphones in? You could hear me? You could hear us?
Your voice is very easy to hear.
Well, oh, shut up, Lee.
Yeah,
Cole.
you got kind of a squeaky voice.
Oh, shut up, Lee Cole. 129 likes. Thank you very much. Hit that like button, people. And thank you, Amber. And Assassinino says, Lee, you kicked his ass.
You know, it's funny. Today he was putting up his stats, and then I wrote back to him underneath his thing. I said, "Yeah, but I have almost 100 more likes than you got."
You know what? I'm trying to pay attention to you and read the chat at the same time. So tell me.
No, when I'm talking, you should only be paying attention to me.
So a troll means a stalker.
No, a troll's not a stalker. There are trolls that are stalkers. You know, no, a stalker is someone that's. Angel, have you ever had a stalker?
I did have a stalker.
And which husband was that?
No, I mean, I have a stalker on here, and we all know his name.
No, do you ever have a stalker like out and when you're out and about? And
no, thank God, no.
You look in your mirror and there's like scary.
Oh,
music.
thank God! Don't scare me.
There's
no,
scary music playing.
No,
and the guy looks like Jason.
I hate those kind of movies. No.
Marla, have you ever had a stalker?
Yes.
Tell us the story.
Unless he's dead, don't tell it.
I'm going to pass.
Yeah,
okay.
Good.
Yeah, if it's a traumatic story, like we grab you by your ear or something like that, I don't want to hear about it.
And spit on me, too.
It's what?
I said he spit on me, too. Pulled my wig off and spit on me.
Oh, my God, Molly.
I got 7 sisters. I can honestly say probably 5 of them had stalkers.
Oh my
People
God.
don't realize how many stalkers are out there that stalk women.
Let me tell you something. That's another thing. He lied. I'm going to tell you some of his lies. He lied that I had people beat up and chased out of Howard Beach. I challenged him to put one name up. Just say one person that I had beat up and chased out of Howard Beach. And I'll repeat myself again, because if there was ever a person that could have gotten beat up and chased out of Howard Beach, it would have been my ex-husband, Lewis. And I never did it to him, and he and I ended up becoming best friends. So that's a challenge. The second challenge was put up the proof where I gave him an ultimatum. It was me or Jimmy Calandra. Put that proof up, because I have proof saying otherwise. Also, he said that I took a handful of pills and fell on the floor at a party. Let's do a drug test. You take one.
Yeah, but Angel, how would you?
You get my
wait, Angel. This is one time I got to stick up for FPS.
Oh my God.
Okay, we're talking about a party a few years ago. What does that have to do with a drug test now? What? Because I heard that story too.
Oh, you're such a liar, Lee Cole.
I heard that you were sitting on a stool reading the New York Post, and the Post was in one hand, and you were popping pills in the other hand, and you forgot how many you took, and you just tipped over.
And what happened to the New York Post?
That one flying on the floor, the pills came flying out of the jar, got all over the place, and your dogs and cats even grabbed them. That's the story I hear.
No, that's not true at all.
But listen, hey, listen. Everybody's entitled to have fun every once in a while. That was that. You know, you were having fun.
That wasn't
Angel,
true.
you party girl, you. I
Oh,
never pictured you.
Party hard.
If that was the case, and if I ever did anything like that, the headlines on the New York Post would have said, Dapper Don daughter's dead. That's what that would have said. If I ever did anything like that, and that anybody in my family ever knew of something like that, I would have been dead. So no, that never happened. I never took any pills, never fell on the floor anywhere, never in my entire life, never fell off.
Something happened to create this story.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're holding back. I don't know what it is, but you're holding back.
No.
How do you know she wasn't having sex?
Huh?
What?
How do you know she wasn't having sex?
What does that mean?
Oh, she was having sex on a stool, and she was taking pills, and she fell off the stool.
Oh my God.
That sounds like fun.
Oh my God. No,
I was trying to help Angel. I don't know where he went with that.
Okay, people. Now the new story is Angel was having sex on a stool, reading the New York Post and popping pills, and she fell on the ground.
Terrible. That's terrible. Unique Mastiff says, Lee, he was completely unprofessional. You were calm, cool, and collected.
That's the best way to be in a debate, people. You stay calm, cool, let the other person lose their temper. And he did it about 4 or 5 times.
Oh, yeah, he did?
Yeah, it's like debating Jeff Nadeau. You make them lose their temper, and that's it. No one takes them serious.
Really? What is this? Keen Shades operates multiple accounts people aren't aware of, including this one right here. This is not Keen Shades' account.
Oh, Kane Shade, he's sneaky Kane Shade. And he wouldn't come up here. He was scared to come up here tonight.
Who?
Kane Shades.
Yeah, where are you, Kane Shades? How come you're not coming up?
Yeah, Mark said that on his motorcycle, he's taking 95. Do you realize that I-95 in Florida is the most dangerous road in the country?
Is it really?
Yeah,
I took I-95. It goes straight through.
No, it's a lot of accidents, what I'm saying. Once again, it's not about you, Angel. It's about other people, okay, Angel?
No, it's so strange that it's one road all the way from Florida to New York.
What happens down in Florida, though, there's a lot of accidents on I-95. It's known for that. It's known for tons of accidents. It's also known for a drug running road. I've taken it 1,000 times myself, but it's still a dangerous road.
Really? I drove home from there. Nothing was dangerous about it. I drove home from Florida.
Oh, my God.
And I had my 2 dogs in the car.
Oh, my God. Right away, it's back to Angel.
Oh, look at this. Dedicated Paperboy says, this is the best day of my life. Someone pinch me. I can't believe I'm watching John Gotti's daughter. I really made it. I really did.
That sounds familiar. And he didn't sleep for 3 days.
And what?
For 3 days, FBS didn't sleep when he first started talking to you. He's like, kept his wife up all night. I can't believe I know Angel Gotti. We're going to talk. We're going to be best friends. God. We're going to hang out. And she's going to give me one of her dad's pinky rings.
Yeah, that's just it's so stupid.
Look
at you. Look at that baby. Look at that little doggy. Sup, everyone. I finally figured out how to get a picture of my boxer Capone in my profile. Only took 1.5 years. Look at that little dog. Aww. He's beautiful. Let's see. Oh, JC does water aerobics with 70-year-old woman. So does Chicky.
I just put that thought in my head. I'm I'm picturing Chicky in the pool right now with the old ladies doing it. I mean, it make a good commercial.
What's this? I'm on the search. Has anyone seen Jeffrey? Who's Jeffrey? I keep calling my buddy, but it rings 5 times and then voicemail. Everyone have a great night. I'm going to keep trying. Oh, I guess this is the I guess this is JC. Is that his name? Jeffrey?
No.
Oh, so then I don't know who Jeffrey is.
Maybe it's Jeff Nadeau.
Okay. Oh, I finally got down to Steve Baxter. What is that noise?
A donut.
Oh my God, that noise was from you. I thought it was Marla.
Why do you blame Marla right away?
Because Marla usually makes noise.
No, it sounds kind of racist. Right away, you go to Marla did it. Right away. You didn't say Lee did it because I'm Lily White. You said Marla did it.
Oh my ever-changing sands of time. How are you? I haven't seen you in a very long time. He's going heavy with the shoe polish. Yeah, something's up because I want to know when that started.
I can't stand people that dye their beard. It's like God made you natural. Be natural.
He can't grow a beard. Hello, holy sheet. Lee Cole, I have to say I like you much better without that brown stuff all over your face.
Oh, you mean when I kiss your ass?
Oh my gosh.
Last night,
you know what? Wait, I'm sorry, Lee Cole. Let me just read this because Angela's right. In the beginning, Piggy said, Angel, if you stop, I'll stop. Now it's if your sub stop, I'll stop. Shaking my head. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Lee Cole.
I forgot what I was going to say. And it was something very good and witty, too.
What? It was something witty too. Yes, he did. Yes, he dyed his beard a couple of weeks ago.
Who did?
I guess she means
frauds. Absolute frauds. Look, there's nothing but see that white in my beard. There's no brown there. What are you talking about?
It looks much better this way, Lee Cole.
So, you know what I'm going to do tomorrow? I'm going to dye my beard jet black and see if anybody notices. I mean, jet black. I'm talking. You know who does that? A matter of fact, JC does it. JC all of a sudden will show up with a jet black beard. And I'm going to wear a wig. I'm going to put up jet black.
Whatever you do, don't do that. My God, the whole chat went crazy the night you came with that.
With what?
With that pudding on your face.
Pudding.
You do know I did that on purpose, right?
Yes.
I did that because I wanted them to talk about it on the other side. And what did they do?
Oh my!
They made shows about it.
Hello, Billy Martin. How are you? PA has a lot of estrogen.
You didn't read what he said. Come on, it was about his ex-girlfriend.
What?
You just zipped right through it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is me dating my ex-girlfriend considered prison? Billy Martin, dating any woman is considered prison.
Oh my God.
One night stands, bro. One night stands. With
That
me,
gets
it's,
old
with
too.
me, it's 10-minute stands. But you know, you got to do what you got to do.
Oh, and hello, Carol. Angela, he can go you know where. I took my halo off. Ooh.
No, Carol, tell us where. Where, Carol? That's all talk, Carol. Just come out and say it, Carol.
What's this? Unique Mastiff. Danny was a pimp on Coney Island?
He was. I mean, a matter of fact, he's about the same age as your mom. So they lived in the same area. I'm just saying, Unique Mastiff. You may want to ask your mommy about that.
Oh, Cleveland
sorry.
Corleones is proudly married 20 years. Is your wife making you write that?
No, men to say that when they say it, they're like in shock, and they just don't know what they're saying. They're sitting there in shock. I've been happily married for 20 years.
Tommy says, JA, I can't even remember how many comments I left on other channels. I figured by now he would shut the phone off. I don't know what they're having a private conversation. I don't know. Hello, Edwin. How are you, Edwin? Hello, Kremel. I don't see you, but
Cromel doesn't like me. He won't show his face.
What? Oh.
You know, it pisses me off because I consider myself very likable.
I think, listen, I said from day one, if I would have known you were this funny, I would have stayed friends with you from the very beginning.
Oh, just because I'm funny, not because you like me, but just because
I like
I'm
funny people.
Oh, so now I'm funny.
People. Oh, yeah, you are. But I like funny people. Anybody who makes me laugh, I really like. Cleveland Corleone says, screaming over someone doesn't mean you win a debate. Lee was awesome last night. See that?
Thank you, Cleveland.
Oh, my goodness.
You want to tell us why you're beefing with Becky O, Lee?
I don't even know what she's talking about. I don't even want to get into it. Just the thought of that, me saying that and picturing in my head hurts.
Yeah. What made you bring that up, Marla?
I was just curious because I just remembered the other night we had her on and we were trying to explain to her, and I don't think she got it, and I don't think she's been.
That was the night, the conversation of the Benoit balls. It had nothing to do with vibrators in your vagina. It was Benoit balls in your vagina. Get that straight.
Oh, no. Here we go. You're going to start another riot.
Well, get your instruments correct.
Wait, hold on 1 second. My phone just lit up. Hold on. And Matt, that's so sweet of you. Thank you, Matt. Matt just sent me a Cash App. Thank you so much, Matt. You didn't have to do that, and thank you. Very, very sweet. He's such a sweet guy.
Matt, if you go over to my channel, my Cash App's right there. Just bust that shit open and send it over, please. If you send it over to me, Matt, I'll be your best friend.
Cessanino says, Lee, FBI only answers questions with a question. I hate when people do that.
Because he only knows questions. He doesn't know answers.
I hate that. You don't know how much that bothers me when I ask a question and then they answer me with a question. And somebody did that recently on here, and it's very frustrating. Just answer the question, and then you can ask me the question.
I remember one time one of my wives asked me if I was cheating on her. And I looked right at her and I said, are you cheating on me?
Oh, my God.
Sometimes it's important to answer a question with a question, but it depends. It depends what the circumstances are. If my ex-wife says to me, do you love me anymore? And I look at her and go, do you love me anymore? You know? No, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. You know, are you a drug addict? Are you a drug addict? That's the time you do it.
Lee.
Why would you do that? Just answer the question.
You never answer a woman's question honestly, ever.
What?
Any man in his right mind will never answer a woman honestly.
Why?
Because it leads to trouble.
How do you know?
Because women prefer lies.
No, that's not true.
Yes,
that's not true at all. I prefer honesty.
Hey, listen, I have a success rate to prove that I know what I'm talking about. Ask any of my ex-wives.
No,
it's a joke. It's a joke, Angel.
No, but let's be serious. This is a good conversation. I have to tell you that I prefer honesty, and I don't like games. Like if we're Oh, wait. Matt sent me another Cash App and he said, ask Lee if he got my Cash App earlier, LOL, that I sent. So Matt sent you a Cash App as well, Lee Cole.
Okay. If that's the Matt that I think it is, I'm sorry.
Okay, don't say
I feel
his
stupid
name.
now, Matt.
Ah, you see? So don't say his
Oh.
last name. He never asked me to I never said his last name, but he said he did send you a Cash App as well.
I was joking, Matt. You don't really have to send me cat. It's
Oh.
nice though, but you know.
Thank you so much, Matt. That was very sweet.
Oh,
Thank
Matt,
you.
I'm so sorry. Yes, you did. Oh, Matt, you send me Cash Apps all the time. I'm sorry, dude. Don't. I just told a guy that sends me Cash Apps all the time to send me a Cash. I feel like FBS now. Well, Matt's good.
so
Like once a week, every couple of weeks, he'll send me something, which is nice.
Yes,
Like,
very nice.
you know why they're nice? Because you don't even know Matt's doing it. Out of the blue, it will just pop up and show up.
That was very, yeah, exactly. When you're not even on.
That's the kind of money. That's the kind of money you appreciate. Matter of fact, his last Cash App, he sent it to me, and I needed to get something. I said, "Wow, I got this in here now, and I can go get it."
See that? See, you know what I love? And I hate that I put my phone on vibrate, like on silent when I start this, because I love the sound that the Cash App makes. You know that like cha-ching. I love that sound.
Matt just sent me another Cash App. I feel like such a whore.
Oh.
I just sold myself. It was so easy. Thank you, Matt. I really appreciate that. I was joking though. I feel real guilty. I'm going to donate this to somebody. I think I'm going to donate it to Subway.
Subway?
Yeah, I'll get a nice sandwich.
Lee Cole, do you really think he makes $8,000 a month, or is he lying?
No.
You should give him something to talk about. You shouldn't even mention his name.
Listen, I liked when he said that, because when he says that, what he's basically saying to the people, I make all this money, but I'm still not happy.
Exactly.
I want more. That does not look good to a normal person. Let me tell you something. He lost a few people by doing that. And I know who some of his regular people are that left him that night. So a lot of people weren't happy. And you can only do that for so long and get away with
it. Listen to me. Between $8,000 and $10,000, and you have the nerve to berate people in your chat, I think that is a disgrace.
He makes about, with his Cash App and what he gets.
What he makes.
I'm gonna tell you, he makes about $4,000 a month. That's what he makes, not 10, about $4,000 a month, which is still very good on YouTube, what he's making. And if he can't live off $4,000 a month, that's on him.
Yeah, I don't.
There's a lot of people out there that would like to have $4,000 a month to live off of, especially if their other partners out working and they're not.
Yeah. So, to berate your people that are in that chat who are, faithful followers of yours, to say that you're not going to give them anything anymore, and you're claiming you're making 8,000, 10,000, 7, whatever it is a month, is just disgusting. I have to say, when I was a friend of his, and I was, I was even a monitor in his chat, the only time I gave him money was when he lost his job. That was it. I never gave him. Oh no. And another one I did when I wanted to get back at Grant Calder, and I gave FBS a Cash App, and Grant Calder's name, but that was it. I never gave him anything. And if he would have did that, I would have left that chat immediately. If he berated all of us. PA is triggered over his wife, yet he keeps using her as a shield after he attacks women. He pretends that he never attacked anyone. She was on the show and part of his grift and slander. Exactly, Karen. Exactly. And then lying that I started with her, or I started with his kids, or I threatened his kids, or Marla threatened his daughter. It's all lies.
Okay, we're going down that boulevard again. We're going down the Angel Boulevard, I call it. We've already read this. You're like an hour behind.
Yes, I told you I was an hour behind. Okay, here's the one you said before. Okay. Trophy, thank you. I'd prefer he didn't attack anyone because I think his wife is getting overwhelmed. They could lose the house. I feel like she's cornered. Well, if he's making $10,000 a month, what is he losing the house about?
It's time to go buy a new one.
Okay. I'm trying. I know that there was I saw that there was cash apps, and now I can't find them. See, I lost them. Perry says, Chai Hooker says, Angel, you should have seen the sparkle in his eyes when he would try to put his sexy voice on and got close to the mic and kept saying, "Good night, Angel. Good night, Angel."
I miss that whispering he used to do in the dirt. He used to go, "People,
I hate that.
It doesn't work that way."
I hated that. I have to say, I always hated that.
It didn't make you tingle when he did that, Angel?
No, not at all. I hated that. That was like, you know who else does that? Remember when Joe Biden used to do that?
Oh my God!
You remember that? No.
That's why FBS did it, probably because of Joe Biden.
Is that what he did? Yeah.
No, well, Joe Biden was doing it about the same time. I think they said to Joe, "Please, Joe, stop with the whispering. You're too creepy as it is."
I never liked Roth. That started years ago on Twitter when she was kissing Angel's ass. And that she did. Yes, she did.
I'm going to disguise myself as her and and I'm going to put on a red wig and go around and pretend I'm her. I think that nobody will notice. What do you think, Angel?
I'm going
to wear a red wig and go around and tell everybody I'm Jesse Roth. I don't think anybody will notice.
Well, has she ever spoken? Has anybody ever heard her voice?
She used to say stuff like, "Get the straight jacket off me. Get the straight jacket off of me."
No, I'm serious. Has she ever gone on live stream? I don't know.
No, but I hear she has a fans page.
Ew.
Yes.
No.
That's not true.
Yeah. Don't be like them, Nicole.
It's called Jesse Roth's fans page.
No. Pizza Maker said he would believe in God if he got paid. Oh, maybe.
I'll give you $100 to believe in God.
I'll give you $2 to go straight to hell.
This is why I love Marla.
Marla kind of has an attitude. I really been noticing that.
I really don't.
She used to be sweet, and she's no longer. She's like kind of uppity.
No, Marla's a sweetheart. I don't care what anybody says.
I think she's changing before our very eyes.
Oh my God.
No, she is not. FBS, Tiny Carlos Munez. FBS is telling his people there is no God, so they look at him as their God. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Irish Mop says, meh.
That's like praying to Fatty Arbuckle. I mean, come on.
You know, I have to say that Marie said something today that it really made me think, and he's 100% right. like when he said something like, okay, let's just say like all these things that they say about MRA, like being all this crap, um, was true. Let's just say this is true, right? That's an ideology. How do you? It's ideology against actions.
But who in their right mind does a show where they tell somebody why they don't believe in God? I mean, that's when people should say, "I'm out of here." I mean, you just that's something you just don't speak of. You know, it's if you want to speak like maybe a conversation with one or two people, but you're going to tell a whole chat that, and the chat's going to sit there and listen to you have this conversation. They should be ashamed of themselves, but they're not. They're not ashamed of themselves.
So are they going to actually? So is he telling people who actually believe in God? Oh look! Oh look! See, I wanted to. Now I got a cash app from Anthony, and I'm not going to say your last name, Anthony, but thank you very much. I love that sound. I really.
Hey, Anthony, if you go over to my page, at the top of my page, there's a little cash app thing.
Thank you, Anthony. Thank you so much.
I want to see if that works twice in one night.
Oh my God. Thank you. So anyway, so what happens? So people who believe in God are not going to believe in God anymore because he's preaching?
Yes, because he thinks he's so smart that people are going to listen to his, people don't understand. God is a very complicated subject.
Exactly.
You can't explain away. It's just not one of those conversations. There's some people that will believe in God or vice versa. No matter what you say to them, they're not going to change their mind.
No, and people get, I could tell you this, that I have a friend that really bothers them when somebody says that they don't believe in God. It really bothers them. So to do something like that is really foolish. Truly.
It's not surprising though.
No, but what I'm saying is what I meant to say before was
Damn. You sound like Tony Pizza now, the way you said. Tony Pizza has his turned all the way to the top. I mean, I think Tony Pizza puts his on a speaker.
Thank you, Anthony. That's so nice of you. Thank you.
Anthony, that was the second one you sent to her. You could have easily directed that in my direction. I think Anthony's being spiteful.
Thank you. No. So what I'm trying to say is, so anyway, MRE, what I was getting at it before is that let's just say whatever he believed, what he doesn't believe, whatever. He never came on here in a year and a half and tried to push that off on any of us, right? We would have never known any of this if it wasn't for Punks, Pennsylvania, and the other one, exposing him like that. So we would have never known any of that because he never pushed that off on any of us. So let's just say it was true, it wasn't true. Let's say he believed this in the past, he doesn't now, whatever. He never pushed that off on us. This one now is doing a show on why he doesn't believe that there's a God. So he's the one pushing it off on his people, right or wrong? Am I wrong?
You're never wrong.
It sounds like to me.
Yeah, that there's no such thing in God? I mean, come on.
The people that's sitting there listening to that bullshit should be ashamed of themselves.
And who cares if you believe in God or not? Like, who cares if you... Thank you, people. 144 likes. Please hit the like button. Thank you.
It's your own personal decision. It's just like you know, of course, people want everybody to believe in God, but if they don't, what are you going to do? This ain't 100 years ago where they used to hang people for not believing like they do.
Yeah. I just don't understand why do that. That's crazy.
I blame a lot of this on you, Angel. You put a lot of this. You make a lot of this stuff's going on here right now is because of you. Lee, my injury isn't funny. I've been delivering papers to my community for the last 25 years. I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe start a YouTube show. Yes, you can call yourself the dedicated paper boy. That actually be very
Oh
good.
my gosh.
That's a good idea.
No,
What the heck is that noise?
that's very clever.
Oh, okay. Here, Karen says, Angel, correction. FBS compared himself to another degenerate drug lord. Come on, did he really? Did he
Pablo
really
Escobar,
compare himself to
He
Pablo?
was the Pablo Escobar of York. Yes.
No, he did not.
He even had curly black hair.
No, he did
Yeah.
not.
At that time in his life, he only spoke Spanish. Yes. And he had very dark skin.
Are you kidding me? Did he really compare himself? First of all, this is the first time I heard him. He compared himself to Eminem, and now he's comparing himself to Pablo Escobar.
Well, he's a cross of Eminem and Pablo Escobar. If you put them together and like take the good traits out of both of them.
Thank you so much.
He could rap. He could sing. Did you get another Cash App?
Yes, I did.
He's doing that to spite me.
No, it's somebody different. Tommy.
No, they're doing it to spite me.
Thomas, thank you so much, Thomas. And Lee Cole had to be talking, so I didn't get to hear that.
Thank you, Thomas. That was so sweet of you to send her some more money. You guys understand she doesn't need the money. She has bags of money that her father buried in the backyard.
Hey, listen, my Chewy bill is more than my car payment, Lee Cole.
Well, that's because you're a cat lady.
No, I'm just an animal lover with
112 cats.
No, there's not 112.
How many cats would you estimate?
I don't know how many there are.
When people say they don't know how many cats they got, that is not a good sign.
In other words, I have one in the cat tower, right? That cat gets
how many? Okay, you're
out front when I leave food out there. Yeah. I don't know how many cats are out there. I want to try to catch. No, there's more than one. Yes, I want to try to catch the female. In fact, tomorrow night I'm going to do that. I'm going to catch the female because I want to get her fixed. And I want to see if she wants to go into the cat tower.
So tomorrow you're going to look like Sylvester Stallone chasing the chicken around.
No, I just leave the trap out. Put the food in the trap.
That is so cruel.
What, to get her fixed? She's got to get fixed. Otherwise, there'll be 1,000 cats.
So how would you like it if you were outside and someone wanted to fix you and they caught you in a cage?
Someone deadly, Cole.
And they wanted to take your reproductions away from you.
Oh gosh.
And the next thing you know, you're in a cage and you're on your way to get, your tummy cut out.
They don't get their tummy cut out.
They get their vaginas cut out.
No, they do not. No, they do not. And let me tell you something.
They get their ovaries cut out. How's that better?
They get their tubes tied. Or yeah.
That poor cat. I hope that cat knows not to show up at your house.
No, the cat comes and eats every night. Cletus, thank you so much. Here you go, baby cakes. Oh, that's so nice. I like that, Cletus.
I like this. Anthony, thank you. See, FBS, you watch us, you learn. You see this game we got going on right now? Imagine I make money going on Angel's show. So you guys laugh at me for going on Angel's show. Okay.
Did you really? Seriously?
What? Are you jealous now? Are you mad that he sent me an app? Cash
No,
App?
not at all.
No,
I mean,
it sounds like you sound pissed.
I'm not pissed at all.
You're like, that could have that could have gone toward my cat bill.
You're a jerk, Lee Cole.
Yes, I am.
Assassinino says, don't forget FBI said he would shut his channel if Lee passed him.
Exactly.
That's why he bought you subs.
That's right.
Oh, that's very
exactly
good.
why. You got it right on. Anthony not only sent me one Cash App, he sent me two. Thank you, Anthony. That is very, very nice of you.
I just got another one too.
You got another one? That's bullshit right there.
I swear
That
on
ain't
my
right.
kids. I swear on my kids. I just got another one.
That's some BS right there.
Anthony,
we're done. We're done, Anthony.
Much, Anthony. Anthony, that's so sweet of you. Thank you.
And Anthony, if Angel says don't stop, don't believe her.
Oh,
She was
another one. I swear on my kids, I just got another one from Carmine. Thank you so much, Carmine. Wait, listen. Here. Listen. Wait. Shh. I love that.
You got to do it like Tony, though. Tony has it really loud. So when it's so loud when he comes in, you can't hear him talking.
Listen, thank you so much, Thomas. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Anthony, again. Thank you. Oh, my God. Thank you so much. This is very, very nice. Very, very sweet.
And Anthony, thank you, even though you sent her 3 and only me only. And you only sent me 2. I still do appreciate your kindness.
Listen, I just got done saying before how this is the end of the month and people, the holidays are coming and people get nervous this time of the year. So I appreciate that so much.
Yeah, but you know what I sense though? Marla's up there thinking to herself, why are they sending them money? How about me?
Oh, Marla will not take a penny.
Marla, you need to get Marla's going to get a Cash App going.
No, I don't do that. I don't even know what that is. So
Marla,
I mean, I know what it is, but I'm not into that.
Carol Mayhall, $19.99 for your pets, Angel.
Okay, see, like now look what we started, and this was not intentional at all. Joey Melrose, thank you so much. You would have to have a grudge against your snapper.
Well, I have a problem, Angel.
Thank you, Joey Melrose. I don't know if
Angel, I have a problem.
What's your problem now, Lee?
I don't have any food left for Polly. There's a good chance that Polly's not going to eat tomorrow. So I'm just letting people know.
Oh, that's so not true.
And the money I got already is going to go toward.
Oh. Wait, listen. Oh my God. Listen. Okay, I think that I missed the noise. But thank you, Daniel. I got a Cash App from Daniel. Thank you so much.
Oh, there's a new one? There's a new guy named Daniel?
Daniel. Yeah, I'm not saying his last name.
Hi, Daniel.
Now listen, don't even say that.
Daniel, if you go over to my page, at the top of my page, there's a little button that says Cash App.
Listen, Lee Cole, don't even fool around that Polly wouldn't eat. This is how far behind I am. I'm up to Brooklyn Bounces.
Wait, did you just hear that?
No.
Did you just hear that?
No.
Polly's stomach was growling.
Thank you, Mr. Smith, for the cats and dogs. Thank you so much. Oh God!
Right now, someone's probably saying to FBS, they're getting a whole shitload of Cash Apps over there.
And you know what's funny is that I don't really get Cash Apps. Like I really don't. So when it does go off, I crack up. I think that sound is so cute. The sound that it
Yes, Angel. If you let me be your pimp, you be rolling in cash. It's like you'd be laying on your bed with a mink coat on and cash just being thrown all over you.
You're a sick man. You really are.
Matter of fact, not a mink coat, a fox coat, a red fox.
No, I don't believe in fur coats. Sorry.
Why?
I don't believe in them at all. At all. I get annoyed when my sister wears them. One of my closest friends, she was in. Did you get a Cash App, Lee Cole?
Now I'm going to be able to feed Polly for one more day.
Listen, I get mad. One of my closest friends, she has a closet full of fur coats because she owns importing exporting business, and fur coats really, really upset me.
Oh, here we go with the lefty crap.
No.
The poor little minks, they get strangled.
Listen. Oh, Daniel, you're making me. I can't. Thank you so much, Daniel.
Yes.
Thank you.
I got a Matt here. I got an Anthony here, but I don't notice no Daniel here.
Oh, because Daniel likes me and not you. Thank you so much, Daniel. I think you froze, Lee Cole. And serves you right for saying that Polly will starve. Lee, didn't FBI say he would shut? Oh, yeah, I read that one already. Oh, look how funny that is, Lee Cole being frozen like that. Look. Lee Cole. Lee Cole, you're frozen. You might want to jump out and come back in. Trophy, thank you. Now I can't afford Christmas gifts. Thank you so much, Trophy. Oh, this was fun. Oh, where's Lee Cole? You coming back? He will definitely come back. Let me see. I should drop the link for him again. Let's see. Come on, Lee Cole. There's the link. Look at Rick says, how can you not like Marla? She's a true friend and a beautiful girl. 100%.
Oh, thank you.
Marla is very, very loyal, and Marla has taken a lot of crap on here. Oh, look who's back.
Okay, so since I lifted my phone up in the air and then unplugged my computer.
Oh, that's what happened.
Since that time, I just like to thank Daniel.
Oh.
And Carmine. Do you have a Carmine?
Oh, yes, Carmine. Thank you so much.
Oh, you got a Carmine too?
Yes, Carmine as well. Thank you so
Carmine
much.
said, Carmine sent me a certain amount of money for a great debate.
Oh,
I'll tell you what. No, serious. I feel like I'm standing on the edge. I'm standing in Times Square in a corner right now, and I'm just doing stuff and making some quick money.
Okay, here, Carmine. It's exactly Carmine right here. For wishing you well. Thank you so much, Carmine. Thank you.
Carmine, thank you very much. Carmine, I'm guessing you're Italian.
Maybe. Thank you so much.
Damn.
Yeah. So
this night of entertainment's paying off.
You're not kidding. Matt, thank you. Anthony, thank you. Thomas, thank you. And Daniel, thank you. And Carmine, thank you all so much.
Wait. You got a Thomas?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
I got a Daniel and Anthony and Matt, but I got no Thomas.
Well, I have a Thomas.
I'd just like to tell you that I always considered you one of the best people on here. If you go over to my channel, at the top, there's a little Cash App. You just hit that sucker and do what you got to do. But it's not fair that Angel got something from you and I did not.
Take you. Wait.
Are you
You
shitting
got
me?
another one. That's bullshit.
Anthony, thank you so much.
Another one from Anthony.
Wait, let me see what he said. Hold on. He said something with this one. Hold on. Oh my God, I'm cracking up.
Polly, you're gonna have enough food for a week.
Oh, Anthony he said for you, my name is Muggs in the chat. So that's Muggs. Thank you so much, Anthony.
So I always liked Muggs. That's why I always read Muggs stuff. You know, Muggs, you're a good guy. Muggs is a good guy.
Thank you.
Wait a minute.
Oh my God. Yes, Marla is that's right. And Marla is a very loyal friend. And Marla takes a lot of crap for her loyalty to me.
Someone just sent me a $50 Cash App.
You're lying.
I swear.
Are you kidding?
I can't say his name though.
Michael's on. Michael's on.
I got a $50 Cash App. Do you have a $50 Cash App?
Oh, shut up. No, I do not.
Okay,
Well,
so
I understand now. I thought you meant Michael's, the restaurant in Brooklyn. Oh, at Michael's on Cross Bay Boulevard. Yes. Thank you.
I like to ask people in the chat something. Do you find this kind of funny that Angel and I are going back and forth getting Cash Apps? You got to admit that is some funny shit right there. And I think that I hope it gets funnier. What people should do to spite Angel is send me Cash Apps. And despite Angel, despite me, send Angel Cash Apps. But I feel bad because Marlo's part of this team, you know? Sure, she's third string now, but I'm waiting for Marlo to say something wise.
I don't even have anything for that tonight.
I can't take him. No, Marla refuses to take any money. So I am sending Marla.
I think right now I got a funny feeling Marla's rethinking it.
No, I'm good.
She's hearing all those cling, cling, cling.
No.
When you start hearing that stuff, weird things happen.
No, Marla, I am sent. First of all, I ordered Marla a Don't Be Jimmy t-shirt. And that's going straight to her house. And I also am sending her some of the stuff that came today from Murtamia.
So what am I getting out of the Murtamia? Forget about Marla. What am I getting?
I'll send you a pin.
I want a hat.
A hat?
A hat.
All right. I'll send you a hat.
Okay. You need my address?
Yeah, but not now online. Although your address is out there.
Everybody has my address. They know where I live, what apartment I live in, what room I sleep in, and everything. I leave my window open.
No, you don't. Don't even say that, fooling around.
I want to look up and see someone putting their
on
legs
the
in my
first
room.
floor? Are you on the first floor?
Yes, they can come in here and strangle me.
No, that's not funny, Lee Cole.
I think it's hilarious. First of all, you're not getting through the window because Polly's going to take your hand off. She is the most mean, vicious thing. Oh, this is some bullshit.
Oh,
556
my God.
Media.
Oh, look. Mr. Smith.
Mr. Smith,
No,
what
it's
are
not
you
Mr. Smith.
doing?
It's from Lee Cole. It's from Lee Cole. It's bullshit.
Hey.
Hello there.
Why do you come up here, dude? We're collecting money right now. We don't need
Yeah.
money. No, you're going to break the whole system right now.
Okay, so who do you think sending you the money? Who's Daniel? Tell me who Daniel is.
Oh, you're Daniel?
Yes, I use my father's name, and you have to read the note. Lee, I just sent you some money to you, ungrateful cocksucker. Yes.
Oh, I got it.
Yes.
Oh, dude. No, he just sent me a note. I'm sitting here naked in my chair.
No, get out of here.
Why, dude? For $5, you don't send me dirty stuff like that.
Listen,
God.
since I've already been doxxed, I'm using my father's name, Daniel Alfonso. That's my father's name.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I want to say the last names. I don't know if people want me to say
Yeah.
their last names.
And my father's been deceased for 5 years, so they're not doxing anyone. So.
Oh, okay. All right,
Yeah.
Cane Shades. Thank you so much, Cane Shades. That was very sweet of you. Although,
now get out of here. Now get out of here.
I will say that you sent me more money than you did Lee Cole.
Yeah, I only sent Lee $5.
Well, that lets you know where you rank in the scale of things.
Yes, yeah. But you know what, though? Since I've been on here, I've made $120. I made $120 for 2 hours work. See, LPS, I appreciate that. $120.
Oh my God, my stomach hurts.
Yes, I wanted to leave an hour ago. So if I left an hour ago, and Angel just got $100 in my name from Mr. Smith.
What?
Yes.
Yes, that's what I said. Oh my gosh, you didn't see that? Yes.
All right, I'm going down. I do see that there's two super chats up there. I didn't even see where is
Angel, go to the bottom.
See, no, look, I was just gonna say I didn't even see Carol's. Thank you so much, Carol, for your pets, Angel. You don't have
No,
to.
you didn't see it because you were busy collecting all those cash apps. you didn't care what Carol sent you. She wasn't.
See, look, and here's Cane Shades. Daniel is me. Thank you so much, Cane.
See, if Cane Shade was smart, he wouldn't have shown us his identity. Because I respected that Daniel. I have a whole different feelings about Daniel now.
Hey, you know what? The last video put up, who made it? I did, Lee. Be grateful, goddammit.
Okay, let's see how many views you got in yours?
I think I gave Lee a video, and I think he got more views than I do. You don't even share my video, Lee. You just take the fucking video, put it on your YouTube.
Like an animal.
Like an animal. You just take
I just grab it.
You just grab it and take it, and I post it, and I get maybe about 500-600 views. You get like 2,000 views. Hey, you just take my video.
I only got 1,400 on it right now.
1,400.
I won't be at 2,000 until tomorrow morning.
You just grabbed my videos.
I just want to ask Amber Williams a question because my friend just sent me a text saying that, Amber, were you deleting all comments about Common Sense Brandon in Chicago Muscles chat? Is Amber still here? I'm just curious if that's true or not.
No protecting Brandon Bell.
Wow.
Mr. Smith, I can't believe you did that. I can't
That's
believe
from Lee Cole. Get it straight.
From Lee Cole. Mr. Smith, that's so unbelievably generous. Thank you so much. You do not have to do that. Thank you, especially from Lee Cole.
Mr. Smith, Mr. Smith, I just want to say to you that I always respected you as an ex-law enforcement officer. But if you go over to my page, right at the top, there's a little thing that you hit. It's called a Cash App.
Oh, Mr. Smith, thank you so much. I love that color too. That's one of my favorite colors.
What, for $100 you'll just say whatever you want to him now?
What?
You see how quick he bought you?
Oh, stop it.
I mean, Mr. Smith's one of my favorites. I've said it from day one.
Well, if that $100 made him twice your favorite now.
No, that's not true. He's
over. Take Mr. Smith over MRE.
Uh-oh.
What did you say?
MRE or Mr. Smith?
Oh, cut it out. Stop.
You got to make a choice. You're at the edge of a cliff. You're going to go over if you don't make a choice.
No, that's not true. And Mr. Smith,
she doesn't want to answer it.
No. First of all, you can't compare.
Mr. Smith, if she has to choose between you and MRE, you're going over that cliff, Mr. Smith. Head first.
And that means that I cannot be bought either. I cannot be bought, right or wrong.
Well, Mr. Smith, I can be bought.
Just so no.
You would throw MRE over a cliff for $100?
Not 100.
He would throw me over a cliff for $100.
$50, dude. No, $50 for you. For MRE, I'm not throwing him over that cliff for anything less than $200.
Oh.
Oh my God. There's no amount of money that I would throw MRE or any real friend over.
There's no amount of money.
No, I'm not about
But
that.
you're saying for $1 million, you wouldn't throw one of your friends over a cliff?
Never.
No.
Never.
Oh, I don't care. My friends are gone.
Oh,
$1 million? That means I can give them a good burial.
Oh, yeah.
Out of the $1 million, I can get them a real fancy headstone and everything. I'll get them a very. I'll put them in New York at one of those big fancy places. I'll give them a mausoleum and everything. And I have a little extra money left. Come on, guys. How many people in
You
here?
actually call it a mausoleum?
Yeah, mausoleum. It's for Muslims. Okay. So check this out. Hey, people in the chat.
Oh God,
For $1 million, would you throw your best friend over a cliff?
So much. Thank you, Mr. Smith.
Here's the question for the chat. Would you guys throw your best friend over a cliff for $1 million?
No, never. Never. You mean like actual literally? A literal?
No. They gotta go over a cliff.
You mean a real cliff?
A real cliff. They're gone.
Like kill my friend for $1 million?
No, you're not killing them. They're just falling off a cliff.
But isn't that conspiracy to murder there, 556 Media? Is that the right term there? Is that conspiracy to murder?
Oh, right away. He's got to complicate shit now.
Oh.
Okay? He doesn't know whether he's black or white, and he's being complicated.
Oh, shit.
The truck says, a Muslim.
Oh, my stomach hurts. Thank you so much. And
Agnostic said,
thank you.
Agnostic said no, he wouldn't throw his best. So, but I respect Devil because Devil Salerno said $1 million cash. That's right, baby, $1 million cash. I got two best friends. I respect them. I love them. But at their age, they like to think a little bit early.
Oh, no.
And they get buried in the mausoleum. So you figure out of that $1 million, I got to spend $50,000 on a fancy mausoleum.
Oh my God, my stomach hurts.
That's horrible.
Oh, come on, Marla. Marla, how many best friends do you have? You might be the type of woman that probably has 80 best friends.
No, I have 3.
3? For $1 million, one of them is going over a cliff.
What?
For $1 million?
For $1 million.
Real ones are hard to come by, so no.
Yeah, they're hard to come by, but for $1 million, that's even harder to come by.
Never.
Best friend, $1 million.
The right way, it wasn't meant for me to have.
You can go out and get a new best friend.
No,
if you have $1 million, a lot of people want to be your friend.
I don't have that term. I don't give that term out to everybody. So no, if I say it, then that means something.
Exactly.
I got two best friends. My friend Billy and my friend Paul. See, Paul has asthma and shit, so he's going to be the one going over the cliff.
Oh my God!
He goes to the hospital a lot. And if he doesn't go over the cliff, when he dies, he's just going to get cremated.
Oh my God!
So, but think about this: I could throw him over a cliff for $1 million, and I give him a mausoleum instead of being cremated. So it's kind of working out for him because he only has a year or two left on this earth. So, but of course, I'm not going to bother my other friend. My other friend lifts weights. He's big and strong. He'll kick my ass. But, yeah.
So Lee, what would you do with $1 million? Because in all reality, $1 million, it's a lot, but it's really not.
It's a lot. It's a lot. What do you mean?
It depends. It depends on how you spend it.
It's a lot.
It's a lot, but not that. Not no 10 million, 15 million.
$1 million.
Okay, what would you do with $1 million? I want to know.
I would get a high-priced call girl and travel around the world.
Okay, that will be gone in like 3-4 months.
It'd be the best 3-4 months I ever had.
Oh man, see?
Oh my God, I can't believe this
But it wouldn't be one of those cheap call girls. It'd be like one of them hot ones.
What?
Like $5,000 a night ones.
Yeah, but okay, within maybe 5-6 months, $1 million will be gone.
No, you probably get a
God.
$5 one. I'm talking about a couple thousand a night.
Mm. Yeah, but
Right?
that's still. Yeah, but that's that.
You asked me what I would do, and I just told you.
Yeah, but then the spending, you got to buy her dinner and maintain her. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, bro.
Dude, I'd throw a burger down her throat every night.
Oh my god. I can't believe he did
That's
that.
love, dude. That's love. You keep them fed. You give them a few fucking bucks for the slots. You got to give them a couple bucks for the slots. Then they feel like. But if you give them a few bucks for the slots, you got to ask them if they. You got to tell them if they win, you get 50% because you gave them money toward the slots.
Give me 1 second. I have a phone call coming in. Give me 1 second.
Oh my God, my stomach hurts so much. Lee Cole, you're such a crazy man.
Agnostic said, I wouldn't throw any human off a cliff, but for 20 million, I would throw Panisi and Rubberhead off.
Well, let's think. Now, Panisi, I would do it for free. Seriously.
Hey, Sean, you got a great point. There's a lot of white guys in Thailand with them hot little Thailand women. You got a great point. That's I'll probably go there and spend the rest of my life. And then when I drop dead, that little Thailand woman is going to get my money.
Oh my God.
Now, do you know how many older white men go to Thailand to marry Thailand? There's shows all over YouTube about it.
Really?
Yeah, there's this one guy named Foreigner Joe, and he went over in Thailand and he met a young woman. He's 61 and she's like 30. And he just built a house for her and everything. So you know her and her family's hoping that Foreigner Joe dies soon.
I can't take you.
Oh, yeah. These American men are so stupid. But, but I would know what's going to happen. I would realize that they're just using me for the money. I wouldn't care.
Oh, my God.
Because
you wouldn't care if somebody was using you for money?
That'd be sweet, man.
My God.
That means I have money. If someone's using me for money, that means I have money.
You know you'd have money if you had $1 million. So why would you be happy about somebody using you?
Because if they're using me, I'm still going to be getting something.
Oh my God.
Wink, wink.
Oh god.
Oh my God.
Hey, listen, I'm just saying that what other people are thinking. You don't think Marky Mark would throw his friend over a cliff for $1 million? Marky Mark reminds me of the type of guy that would.
Marky Mark? Who's Marky Mark?
Marky Mark, he's right there. Mark.
Oh, I thought you meant Mark Wahlberg.
Well, he does have Mark Wahlberg's name. Gravesend. Lee, you ever see that guy, No Neck Ed? No.
Hello, Mr. Smith, and thank you so very much, Mr. Smith. That was
Mr. Smith, would you throw your wife over a cliff for $1 million?
Dude, I just did it to beat you. That's all.
To beat Lee.
That's all. No, actually, Lee and I had a conversation. I actually still want to do the collab with you on the
Yes
we're talking about. But Angel, thank you for having me on. Marla, good to see you.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Smith. You know you're always one of my favorites. You didn't have to give me any money. You know it.
Mr. Smith, did you go over to my channel and hit my Cash App yet?
Dude, I gave you $10 last week. Don't.
That's three things of food for poor Polly.
Yeah. Oh my God. Nicole and I have the same 20. We pass to each other back and forth.
Yeah, we do. We do. The only people that make money off that $20 is you two.
Yeah, exactly.
YouTube's like, pass it back and forth. Go ahead. This is how we feel good about giving to each other. Even though none of us walk away with a profit.
You know what's funny, Angel, is Lee actually has my real name and phone number now. He doesn't. He's probably it's probably in his spam in his email. But he and I discussed doing a collab on a certain thing that's going on right now. But I sent him an email with my real information.
Well, let's see what happens. You know what?
You already doxed yourself a long time ago, Mr. Smith.
Mrs. Smith.
No, I know, but not to Lee.
Angel,
I see.
Angel, do me a favor when the men are talking. Mr. Smith. So, Mr. Smith, I'm thinking about no matter what happens between now and Friday, we'll do something on Saturday. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm retired. I can do what I want.
Yeah.
Anytime's fine.
And you wear the pants in your family, right? You just tell your wife to step it to the side. You're doing what you want.
No.
So I don't have to worry about that. The only woman I got to worry about is Polly.
What?
No, I can't.
And that's
Mrs. Smith is the boss, and she's going through things, so she is the definite boss.
Is she okay?
Well, you kind of know the backside of it, but yeah, things are looking positive. So,
Okay, thank God. All right, thank God. Thank God.
Good stuff.
All right, good. Thank God.
But yeah, but Angel, that is for the little ones, and it's from Lee. So thank you, Lee, for.
I would never give it. No, that 100 should be mine. I would never give it. She already got all that money for them animals. She has that money and the money that her father hid in the backyard. Why would I send her $100? Angel, is there any way you can give me that 100 back?
No.
And that's why I love this guy, the sense of humor, the dark sense of humor. It's phenomenal. I love that.
This is why I love. If I would have known Lee Cole was like this in the very beginning, we never would have had a fight.
Me too. I would have never been in the background saying like that fucking asshole.
You were like, how dare him say bad things about Angel Gotti? She's my hero.
No,
I wouldn't go that far. But
so she's not your hero.
No, you're not my hero.
No, you said Angel Gotti. No, that was kind of rude.
No, Angel's been nothing
but
but
kind. Put Angel down for no reason.
Dude.
She's the wind beneath my wings.
Oh, Marla, you are the wind beneath my wings.
No, but
you are my
knows.
hero.
Everybody knows. He knows. Like
hero.
I didn't really like him at first, but his sense of humor, his intelligence and sense of humor is what sold me on him. And he's got a great sense of humor. Plus, he's smart. Like he knows how things roll.
Mm-hmm.
But Lee, Angel, from the beginning, she's done nothing but treat me right. That's why I like Angel.
Well, she's only been using
Not the same with me.
She's only been using me.
That's it.
Using him for what?
For what? What am I? Who am I?
Let's face it. The Gotti family is not known for being around on a certain side of the law. So now you have him around you. So it kind of looks good.
Oh, Lee, you haven't seen the interview with my mother, have you then?
Oh my God, I saw it. It was amazing.
Who did you interview?
I learned some stuff.
You interviewed your mother?
Yes.
Yeah, my mom. She was here for Thanksgiving.
I'll check that out. That sounds
Yeah,
good.
you have to.
Yeah.
Lee would live like a king in Thailand and have the time of his
Oh,
life.
I would.
Trick daddy. No.
And you know what's good about those little Taiwanese women? You can smack them if they get out of the and you're not going to even get in trouble. You hear me? You know, you're like 110 pounds. You smack them, they fly right across the floor.
Everybody take your cash apps back.
Well,
Take your
that's it for me. Everyone have a nice night.
Oh, he's right away. He's afraid that the Thailand a group from Thailand is going to come after him now. A woman's group from Thailand.
Lee Cole, tell right now that you were only kidding.
About what?
You didn't. Lee Cole.
Have you ever seen how annoying those little Thailand women are? They're annoying.
God. Oh my God.
If you go watch those shows, they're always annoying.
I'm not listening to you.
No, they're in the background going like this to the guy. And you don't even know what they're saying.
Oh my God, I'm not listening to you. Look, Lefty loves rats at the pool hall. Hey, Lefty loves rats at the pool hall. Oh my God. Transitioning JC. Lee ties Lee ties a string to a 20 so he can whip off the strippers.
This dude knows me really good.
Oh my God. Oh,
So, guys, if you
kidding
go on,
aside,
I'm going to tell people on here. There's a show on called Foreigner Joe. That's the name. If you go watch the show, he's hooked up to this Thailand. He's 60, 61. He's in good shape for his age. Retired military, and he has like this 35-year-old woman from Thailand that he actually thinks loves him, and she loves his money. You got to watch that show. It's really funny. It gives you an idea because it shows all the white men and black men. There's a lot of black soldiers, white soldiers that are married to these tiny little women from Thailand. I mean, it's a big thing over there. I mean, they have this one island right off to Thailand that has nothing but guys from America married to Thailand women, and they have like a community there.
yeah.
And these little sluts from Thailand, they wait for these guys to get off the boats or however they get there. They go to the bars, and it's like their thing. Me gonna get myself one of them rich white men.
Oh my God. Look, you spooked Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith, come back, please, because Lee Cole was only kidding.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were. You were only kidding. You were not. You would never smack a woman onto.
Well, I'm a little annoying in Thailand.
Oh my God.
Well, they're annoying. They're like the Philippines women. There's just a couple women you got to smack. The Philippines and the Thailand.
Oh, cut it out. Say you're only kidding because it's not funny. I mean,
Okay,
it's funny when
I didn't mean it.
Comes out of your mouth, but
I would never smack one of them little annoying women ever.
Oh, good Lord, Al Bundy. We're not going to get our monetization tonight.
Why? I didn't swear.
Oh my God.
Look, JA, Thailand is known for the women. Yes, they are. They stand. It's like they go to the bars and I'm telling you, they wait for the American men to walk in the bars. And their goal is to grab they want to marry one right away. And it don't matter how you look. I mean, I look like Brad Pitt to them. So I'm getting a hot one.
Okay, so what does that mean? Does it mean that being disrespectful to them is
No. I didn't say beat it. You remember what Sean Connery said, right?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that right now.
But do you remember what Sean Connery said?
Yeah, I do. And he was
he was right. No, he was kind of right.
No, he was not.
No, Sean Connery was kind of right.
Oh my God.
He says every once in a while a woman gets out of line, you got to give him a backhand.
Yeah, and you know what I say? At some point, they have to go to sleep.
You know what my mother said? You know what my mother said? My mother said,
and they start snoring, and that's when you just say hello.
Look away.
You know what my mother said? My mother said, "Oh, Sean can smack me anytime."
No, she did not.
Yes, she did. Yeah.
She did not. Tiny Carlos Munez says, "Get a Russian."
No, hell no! I want one of them Thailand. Them Russian women are crazy, dude. My third wife was Russian, dude. I was married to a Russian woman.
Were you really?
Yes. You do not marry Russian women, and not Russian. I'm sorry, she was from Ukraine. Let me tell you something. Nuts. I mean, them women, they're hot and they're nuts. So that means that you stay with them too long just because they're hot, and you know that you shouldn't be with them. And they're crazy, them Ukrainian women.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I told you that. That was one of my wives was from Ukraine. That only lasted 2 years, though.
So she claimed to be Common Sense's girlfriend, wife on Chicago Channel. Oh, okay.
Who did?
Some woman.
Claimed to be his wife?
I mean, some account in.
Oh, I seen that. Yeah, I seen that. They wrote actually. I thought that. So that person's writing everywhere.
What do you mean?
You know how you find out whether that's his wife? Ask her to show you her fingernails.
Oh my God.
Does she have dirty fingernails?
Um,
Collins Avenue said, I have a Russian lady besides me, a Russian blue.
a what?
Yeah, tomorrow will be saying, Lee was talking about beating women. I don't drink at all, my man. This is just natural. I do not drink.
Hate you.
I don't drink. I don't take drugs.
Oh,
That's
is
it.
this true? Pedophiles are drawn to Thailand?
What are you trying to say, Nods?
Oh.
Oh, Nods is trying to say something. Did you hear me, Nods, you retard? I said that I want to go for a woman. I didn't say I want to go for a child.
No, God forbid. Don't even say that on here.
And I'll tell you what, there's a lot more pedophiles. Wait, there's a lot more pedophiles down at the borders where the kids are coming in now than over there, I'll guarantee you.
Jay,
Did you hear the story about all these women that are coming across the border?
No, I don't.
And they're putting them on buses, and these women are disappearing.
Wait, what happened?
The women that are coming across the border, they're literally making buses full of with just women, and the buses are driving off, and no one knows where they go. They just disappear into the night.
Oh, see, that's terrible.
You know what's going on there.
God, oh my God.
Yeah, and that's one of the main reasons they want the border open, because of that. Drugs and prostitution. And so those women are coming across the border, they're being put on buses, and they're being drove to places across America. That's scary.
Hold that thought, because I got to put the alarm on. Hold that thought. Oh my God, I hurt my leg. Oh.
Yeah, Marky Mark, Thailand is a weird place. I joke around, man. I don't think I could live there. It is weird. Trophy says, yes, I've had a Ukrainian woman try to seduce me. I had one try to seduce me, and I let her.
Oh, but
there was no effort involved at all. Yeah, Carol, it's a true story. These women are literally being kidnapped as they come across, and we're not talking about it. This is like one of the secrets.
Oh God.
And you got these beautiful young women coming across the border, and they're putting them in these fancy buses. And Tucker Carlson just did a story on this, and no one knows where they're going. So we can only imagine.
That's terrible.
And it's really happening, Angel. It's not even and it's not happening to a few. They got young kids coming across the border that are disappearing into this country. Same thing. So you got all these rings right now, these sex rings that are like grabbing these young people as they come across the border.
That's making me sick right now, Lee Cole.
Well, you know something? It's something that has to be discussed, because our government's letting it happen on purpose, because there's so many perverts in government.
All right. I don't know if that's true, but I know
there's a lot of perverts in government.
No, I know there's a lot of perverts. There's a lot of perverts everywhere, but
not like government though. Those guys are some freaky, weird people.
Oh
yes, Moondog Lee, you're right. It's definitely happening. And and Carol, I know it's horrifying, but our government's allowing it to happen. Think about that. That's the scary part.
Oh my God. It is horrifying. See, now tonight I won't be able to fall asleep tonight, because you're going to make me think about that.
Well, why don't you pull up? What you should do is listen. Tucker Carlson just did a special on this about a week ago, and it was on. You can find it on YouTube. And Tucker Carlson doesn't talk about stuff if it's not really accurate.
No.
And he's really gonna. When I heard the story, it was like, wow. And then they showed this bus. Remember when everybody was sent up to Hyannisport up in Maine? A bunch of buses wound up there. There was this one bus with women that was up there, and nobody knows where it went. Nobody.
Oh God.
And who lives up in that area? A bunch of rich people.
Lee, you think Epstein's list will ever be revealed? I don't.
Unfortunately, no, because the people on that list are the people that run the government.
Exactly. I don't think so either.
Max Overfeeling, everything Lee is saying is correct. I'm a Texas resident as well. This is really going on. Yes, facts. It is going on. It is going on. And then on top of that, how about all the kids coming across the border to finding dead on these ranches and stuff that die from starvation, or they don't talk about that, or the ones that drown in the Rio Grande.
Oh God.
It's horrible. It's not a couple of people. I was just listening to this rancher down there talking that one day he got up and found 3 different kids dead on his ranch. They came across the coyotes dropped them off there. They had they had no idea where they were, and they didn't. And they just walked through the ranch. And you got to remember that part of Texas is very hot. They don't know what they're getting into. They leave them there without water or anything.
Wow. Vladimir Shootin says, I refuse to believe there are that many perverts.
I hate to break the news to you, dude.
Oh, God.
Well, agnostic, you know they killed Vince Foster. There's no doubt about that. And Clinton's involved behind all of Clinton's they're so sleazy.
You're going to get us all put on a watch list.
No, they're not gonna. We're not mentioning names.
Put us all on a watch list. Everybody in here.
And tomorrow they're gonna find me dead. I accidentally shot him.
Yeah. What's this? Nod Flanders? I died 3 times in one night once? Really? No. Can we get talked about something funny again? Because this is too sad for me. This is too horrifying for me.
Is Lee frozen?
Look at the way he's frozen. Lee Cole, you're frozen. Come back. Were you about to yell at me and then you got frozen? Oh, Lee Cole, come back. Look how Kane Shades ran away too. Kane Shades ran, Mr. Smith ran, they all ran away. Who's Nancy? Where's Nancy? Oh, is that Nancy's fired? Nancy is fired.
What does that mean?
Pelosi, she's not speaking to the House anymore, right?
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
Kevin McCarthy is now. Yeah, right, Carol? That's too sad. It's too horrifying. Oh, what's that? Chanel, what are you doing? You okay? You okay, my little girl? Chanel got her nails cut tonight, and she's still making that noise.
I was gonna say I can hear.
Yeah. You okay, Chanel? Oh my goodness. I'll tell you, he is funny. Oh my God. Lee is hanging with Foster now. Mr. Smith says if you're not on a government watch list, you're not doing something right.
Yeah, we're gonna be on a watch list so we keep it up.
Yeah. Oh, look. Hello there, Mr. Smith.
I just had to bow out.
Yeah. I think that Lee Lee got whacked.
It wasn't from all right, well, it wasn't from someone in PA, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, exactly. Lee is hanging with Foster right now. What do you think of that?
I think that's pretty cool. So like originally, Angel, I wasn't a fan of Lee. I know Lee's watching. He can come on and comment.
They
But,
stole my
there
signal.
he is. There he
They
is.
stole my
So,
signal.
there he is. Yeah, I'm still stealing it. So
No,
shut up.
the groups that kidnap these women.
Oh, we're off that subject.
They stole my signal.
Oh, they stole your signal.
But you know what, Mr. Smith, you're a police officer. You know what I'm talking about is correct. What's
I'm
going
not
on
a
the
cop.
border?
I used to be a cop. I'm retired.
What's going on the border with all these young people disappearing?
Oh, I do know. I do know what's going on. You're absolutely right.
It's horrible.
Yes, but I'm just to clarify, I am not a police officer anymore. I am a retired police officer.
Yeah, but once a cop, you're always a cop, aren't you?
No.
You don't think so?
No, I know so because I am one.
If you get pulled over, do you like flip out the cop badge?
Oh, well, of course. What are you crazy? I don't want to take it.
I can't.
Let me ask you a question. Does that work?
And it depends on because you know how many, like you know how it is these days with law enforcement, but you can end up with a rookie that doesn't like understand things, doesn't know how, just no experience or whatever. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Put it that way. Make it simple. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's like a magic trick. It's like pulling out the ace out of your sleeve.
I got pulled over in Georgia once and bribed a cop, a trooper actually.
You bribed him?
Yep.
With what?
Money.
What? You know they wear cameras, right?
No, we're talking back in 1980.
Oh.
It was a lot different back then. You're talking Georgia in 1980.
There were no cameras back
They
then.
literally almost asked you for money back then. Now you can't do any of that. Cameras are everywhere.
Lee, the best advice I can say is, and I give this to everybody, if you don't want a ticket, don't stop.
I've gotten
because if you don't stop, they can't hand you a ticket.
Wait, what'd you say?
If you don't want to
nothing.
Don't stop.
Nothing. We were just having a discussion. Everything's fine.
I just want to let everybody know that Target is having a very big sale on Atkins bars, and some of these bars are so delicious. So,
are you talking about the place you went and you almost met your fate?
Yes, and the fake Target shootout. But you know what you could do? You can order online and go pick it up or have it delivered.
Welcome to the new America. Everybody orders everything online now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and have it delivered.
And it's amazing when you think about it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is convenient. I love it.
Yep. And the Atkins bars are so freaking good. I have to tell you.
I like what J.A. said. Lee started talking about Clinton. He froze up.
Yeah, that's true.
Algorithm. There's a Clinton algorithm.
Thanks, Hillary. Yeah.
So what were you talking about before Lee Cole rudely interrupted you? You said that you were not a fan of Lee Cole's in the beginning.
Yes. I was not. And he knows that because I would break his balls in the comments. He'd break mine. Oh, can I say that on here?
Yes, go ahead.
Oh, okay. All right. But
if what Lee Cole said, you could do anything you want. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. All right. But his dark sense of humor is so much like mine. And his intelligence and knowledge of what's going on is so it's refreshing. Real. Yeah, it's refreshing. It's real. And I'm like, all right, yeah, he knows what he's doing.
It's as real as the Cash App I just got.
What Lee, was it $100? Just asking for a friend.
Tonight I came on here like a hooker. I made $130. I mean, listen, that might be cheap. Of course, I'm making them wear protection, but I'm having a blast.
God.
You know, if they give me 200, they don't need protection. Anything under 200, protection.
Oh my God!
I can't right now.
he sold me on his dark sense of humor. I get that. Like that's what got me, Angel and Marl. Like that's and Lee. You know what? Still F you, but your sense of humor is awesome. So
I've always been this way. But you know, you got to remember that when I first came on here, I lost 3 siblings within a 2-year period. I wasn't like I had no joke in me, to be honest.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and it's like
He had
It's like-
nothing. You know what he had in him? Piss and vinegar. That's what he
it.
had.
That's it.
It's infinite.
And I would fight with everybody, and
Yeah.
like the show I did yesterday on FBS, I would do one of those shows every night.
Dude, that was an awesome dude. And we talked like right before you did that. Like on your channel. We talked right before, and then you did that. That was phenomenal.
Well, you know what it is? You know what pisses me off? I try too hard not to get into it. And it's like, even if you don't get into it, they go at you. They don't leave you alone. And I'm thinking to myself, so why should I just ignore it if they're not going to leave me alone?
Yeah.
Like SoFlo did a show this morning. You know what it was called? It was called Lee Cole's Disability Check. That was the name of his show.
Wait, what?
The name of SoFlo's show this morning was Lee Cole's Disability Check.
Why?
Because he's an idiot.
Oh God.
Yeah, but just think about it. He just put that there, you know, because they're so desperate for views and stuff. And I'm glad that this old man gets them views. I went on yesterday and debated FBS. He had 500 people in there, you know, and they were real people.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and he stayed on 4 hours that last night.
Yep.
You know, and then he wrote something today about his figures. I said to him, I said, dude, I was on for 1 hour and 50 minutes. You were on for 4 hours. Do you want to compare stats? But you know,
exactly.
They're inflated stats. But by the time we were there were 500 people that wanted to see that debate.
Yes.
That says a lot.
Yeah, I agree. And even Cade Shade says that you basically called him out on a lie. So that was
well. The debate started off. It was kind of so. We were getting nasty. But when we got to the middle of the debate is when I felt like it changed, because he made the mistake of admitting to me that none of the bills in his house was in his names.
Oh, well, yeah.
So he's making fun of me. And I said to him, I said, dude, I got an electric bill in my name. Can you say that? I said, I'll show you my electric bill. I said, do you have any bills in your house in your name? And he admitted he had no bills in his house in his name.
He did.
And he's going to judge me? Every bill in my house is in my name.
Right.
And I pay them. Mm-hmm. You know, and it's just like.
He also says some blatant things that I'm not going to bring them up on your show, Angel.
You can bring up whatever you want, Mr. Smith.
Yes, Angel wants you to go down Angel Boulevard.
He brought up some, he brought up some things that, and Lee called him out on it. He brought up some things that were completely false, or what's the right word, Lee?
Lies, blatant lies.
Okay, that's right, Angel.
Okay.
Blatant lies. He brought them up and actually admitted to some things, and I was actually, was it last night, Lee? I was on your show, or was it the night before? I can't remember.
It was. I think. I don't think you were on the show last night.
And there was
I did have people up there, but I don't think you were there.
Yeah, but this person that we're talking about openly admitted more than once that he's all about the money. He doesn't care about
integrity, honor, none of that. Nothing.
Anything.
And that's and Mr. Smith, that's what I said to him. I said, so you're admitting that you made all this money and it's still not enough, and you're threatening the people that give you this money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
And he said, yeah, it's not enough. I'm like, I can't believe he just admitted to that.
Yep.
And at that moment, I said to myself, these people that support him deserve to lose every penny they give him.
Exactly.
They deserve it.
Exactly. And he was caught up in so much BS, so much stuff that he's tried to project. Lee exposed it, and he also exposed it probably accidentally on his own behalf, but whatever.
As we went along, as as he got more comfortable, he started making more mistakes.
Oh, absolutely.
That's what happened.
Absolutely, without a doubt.
Yeah.
But you
And
know
when
what?
and did you notice a few times when he cursed and swore at me? That's when I knew I had him. When they start cursing and swearing at you in the middle of the debate, that's when they're losing.
Yeah, but to have like you had him at the get go, Lee. Like he's like you already know. He's just
He's not nearly as smart as he thinks he is.
Yeah, it is what it is.
You know, he's an okay guy, intelligence wise. He's not. He thinks that, you know, like he asked me about, oh, do I know math? Actually, I know math really well, but I'm not going to tell him that because no matter what I tell him positive about me, he's going to say I'm lying.
Right.
Well, you know.
Yeah, you've already proved him wrong on a lot of things, and then that I'm not even going to call it debate because it wasn't a debate because he had nowhere to go with it, but you proved a lot of things, and it's public information now. So if anyone's still watching that show, they're a moron.
After what he said last night, without a doubt.
Yeah.
He literally admitted last night that it's all a big scam.
Yep.
That's what he just missed.
That's what it comes. That's
money's more important than any. You know, like I said to him, what he did to the Philadelphia guy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, these were people that were loyal to him and gave him a lot of money. And what does he say? He says, "Well, I'm okay. He only gave me a couple $100 a week." Yeah. Really? He only gave you a couple $100 a week. So he basically gave you a check. He gave you enough money every week that some poor guy's working 30 hours at McDonald's, and that's not enough for you. That's what he was saying.
And he told you point blank. I saw this. Well, I make $2,000 a month off of this YouTube stuff. Remember that?
Actually, it was four. He showed me $4,000 a month.
Well, he said 2,000, but whatever.
He's trying to say about commercials. He doesn't.
Yeah.
He makes hardly nothing off commercials.
Yeah. And he's like, I make double what you make and all this crap.
But that's what I said to him. I said, I can come on here every day just like you do and make more money than you. And I can. If I came on here every day, I would make more money than him.
Mm-hmm.
But I would feel awful doing that. Mm-hmm. Mentally, it's not good for you to be on here begging for money every day.
No, I agree.
Doing shows live. Mm-hmm. I'm good for 2 live shows a week. I cannot do, like Angel doesn't even do. Angel does like 4 a week. You know, she doesn't even do a lot. But I don't understand anybody could do, like then he says, I'm not doing it. Yeah, you're doing these private shows now because his money people are in the private show now. So he makes sure that people donates to him. He buys them memberships and they're in.
He said, he admitted that he bought subscribers.
Yes.
Remember? He admitted that. I saw that. I heard that.
You heard what I said to him? I said, so you're admitting that me and Danny didn't buy them.
Yeah.
Because you were saying that Danny and I were buying them.
Me?
But see, I always knew they were buying them because I got threatened. His little faggot friend said to me, he sent me an email that says, we're going to expose you for buying subs if you don't shut down your channel. And I told the guy to go to hell. I took that letter and sent it to YouTube. Mm-hmm. And I said, look, this guy's trying to extort me to shut down my show. I did send that to them and they stopped those coming in. He doesn't want to admit that they stopped those from coming in.
Angel, I will tell you and Marla firsthand, I listened to it. I saw it firsthand. FBS admitted to buying subscribers to his channel. That's a fact. I saw it.
I just don't understand. Like, I don't understand the purpose of that. Like, to what?
Because I'm beating him, Angel.
Yeah, so he's saying the only reason why you're beating him is because he bought you subs?
That's what he was trying to say.
He bought himself subs.
Himself subs, too.
What do you mean? He said he bought himself subs?
Yes. He was admitting that he knew how to do it.
Yes, because I saw him. I saw it. Somebody told me he bought 100 subs overnight.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. But he admitted
he bought 100 subs overnight.
Yeah, he said it. He said it to Lee's. He's like, yeah, I bought subs. So what? He didn't care
Oh
about
my
it. Like, yeah, so
God!
I
You
bought
see what
subs.
I
Come on.
mean about everybody? They're so dishonest on here.
Not everybody,
I
Angel.
don't even think that they should even have like likes and views buttons anymore because everybody's so dishonest.
Well, YouTube doesn't care. They get paid no matter what.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's so dishonest. Like I could turn around and buy myself 5,000 subs. Why would I do that?
Yeah, it's like
so
playing
dishonest.
Monopoly. It's like playing Monopoly and taking a couple $100 bills off the top. Like
Yeah,
when I was a kid, I used to take money before the Monopoly game to play my aunt, and she would
Oh,
still whip me.
God. I just don't know. It's like how could you sit and be proud of yourself that you had to buy yourself subs?
He said it. He said he did it. He said he did it. I watched it. I heard it. He said he did it.
Wow,
And
at least he admitted to something.
He admitted to a lot of things last night.
he did. He did.
He admitted to a lot of things.
He did.
He was out clevered. And it's not that I'm clever. It's just that he's not as smart as he thinks he is.
No, let me tell you something. He's not as smart as he thinks.
His street
Because he
skills.
is being investigated and he is going to be sued. And he is sitting there and admitting to things that you're such a dummy. You're admitting to these things, you dummy. He's so dumb.
Well, let him.
I mean, if they were watching him last night, those people supposedly, if they were watching him last night, he said at least 5, 6 things that literally incriminated him.
Exactly.
Absolutely, without a doubt, absolutely. At least, yes, I agree with that.
Like I asked him why he goes after Angel's daughter. Did you see how mad he got? He said F both of them, and he got loud and obnoxious.
The C word again. He called me the C word again, and then he insinuated that with my daughter, like what a pig. And then he admitted once again that he slandered my daughter because of something MRE or somebody said. So he instead went after my daughter. And thank you. That's all I could say is my daughter thanks you. Thank you.
How much did that backfire on him last night when he put up my daughter's picture?
Oh, tons of. He's like, if he keeps doing this, like, forget the lawsuits. It's going like criminal at a certain point.
But he put up my daughter, who's a very attractive woman.
Well,
he puts her up, and it's like nobody in the chat even said anything negative about her.
Yeah.
Because at that moment they were like, why is he putting up Lee's daughter, who has nothing?
Is this
But here's what I explained to the people on the show. I said, oh, so you're going to attack a woman now that was in the military for 4 years, that has a master's degree, whose husband died 2 years ago in battle, and he's going to make fun of that woman.
Yeah, exactly. But is this truly, Colin, Mr. Smith? He admitted and denied the video. Did you catch that?
I did see something where he denied it.
I don't even know what they're talking about, the Boz video.
The porn video, his wife's video.
Oh, so he denied it. He didn't admit
I did
it.
see the part where he denied that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I don't know. Who knows?
Well, the agreement, and the last thing we said on the show, I said to him, you don't talk about my family, I don't talk about yours. That's it. Be a man. If you're going to start talking about people's families, it's like, I've never mentioned one thing about your family, ever.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at Victoria Gotti, never mentioned one thing about this guy out in the public.
Well, she did defend me when one night when I was really upset, but she has never, ever once said anything about his wife, his daughter, his kids. Never. Did she defend me once when she was in the chat? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. But he already started with her for no reason, simply because of something that somebody else said on this show. When all they did was repeat what his wife said July 9th. And
Angel,
to my daughter.
Angel, I sent you a picture of my daughter, right? A couple pictures?
Yes.
Do you have the picture of her with the kids in Vietnam?
Yeah, why?
Can you put that up, please?
You really want to put it up?
Yes, we could. Yeah, I'm proud of my daughter because Joey Milroy says Lee, you said your daughter was in Vietnam and he thought you meant during the war.
Yeah, exactly.
And I met because of, can you just put up that? I want
Yeah,
people to
give
see
me a
what my,
minute. You
I
gotta
want
give
people
me
to
a
see
minute.
what kind of girl my daughter is.
Someone actually said because of the Vietnam War, right? Like said like she was there during the Vietnam War.
Yeah, and I never said that. I said she's
Right, right,
yeah.
right. That's what I'm saying. Like what kind of idiot would? Never mind.
They don't understand our CBs go all over the world building stuff. That's what they do.
Yep.
My daughter spent 6 months in Turkey on the mountainside between Iraq and the United States. Went there and were building runways. And it was the CBs were building runways.
Yeah.
For the Air Force, for the Turkish Air Force.
Yep.
I mean, that's people don't realize what our military does around the world.
They generally have no idea. No idea, unfortunately, but that's the way it is.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on.
So my daughter with these kids in Vietnam, she started this GoFundMe page and raised like $30,000. And the kids in Vietnam, if they got a pair of rubber thongs under their feet, that's like a pair of brand new shoes to those kids. Most of those kids walk around with no shoes. They have no backpacks and nothing. So her and her group of CBs raised all this money, and they bought these kids everything. And the things they bought these kids would be nothing in this country. Like, we don't realize in this country, these kids don't even know what a pair of sneakers or shoes look like. You put the rubber shoes on their feet, they feel like they got brand new shoes on their feet.
Yep.
And you know, they have no clothes. They wear one set of clothes all week. They have no pencils or pens. That's my daughter right there with the kids.
Yep.
With the in the middle there.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's my daughter, people. That's what my daughter does. That's the person they want to insult. And those kids all loved her when she was there. They cried when she had to come home.
You know, you know what's funny, Lee, is the people that insult her or attack her or you or anyone like what she's doing are the people that don't do that. The people that don't have the balls to do that, that don't have the integrity.
I'm not even in her league. I couldn't even be that decent of a human being that she is. Yeah. And you know, I come on here and I talk a lot of shit and I say a lot of stuff, but you know, they can say whatever they want about me, but I have 3 kids that I literally did raise into good kids. What was he saying last night? Oh, you weren't in their life. You know, you're wrong, dude. I was in their life. I hate that picture. Oh my God.
Yeah, but the people that attack her have never done that. They don't even understand the concept of doing that, nor have they been in the shoes to do that, nor have they ever taken the initiative to do things like that, amazing things like that.
And let me tell you something. My daughter had the right to. My daughter, when she went into the Navy, you know what her first assignment was? The CBs take care of all the property and land at Camp David. They're in charge of.
Oh, that's my neighbor. Yeah, Camp David, right down the street.
Well, my daughter worked there. That was her first assignment for 6 months.
No
And yes, and you know what they did? They took it away from her because of me.
Oh.
They ran criminal background checks.
Yeah.
And my record came up, and I was really bad. And I told her I was sorry, and she says, "Well, we'll see where it comes." And her next assignment was to Turkey. She spent 6 years and 6 months in Turkey. And then her assignment there was in Cambodia and Vietnam, and then Spain, and then she came back to the United States. So she got to see things that very few people. She got to see the culture of Turkey. She got to see the culture of Vietnam, Cambodia, and Spain. You know, so she said to me, she said, the best thing you ever did was get me out of Camp David. Because at that time when she was in Camp David, Barack Obama and Michelle Obama were the president and the vice president. I mean, and the wife. And yeah. So Barack Obama was very nice to the troops. When they got off the plane, he would say hi to everybody, shake their hands. He knew people by names, but the wife treated them like shit. They were awful. Michelle Obama treated the troops awful, and none of the troops liked her there at Camp David. But they loved the Barack Obama. It was like they were two different human beings. Like you look at Barack Obama, you may not like him, but you could tell he's kind of witty. Let's put it that way. And he was a gentleman to the troops. Don't get me wrong; I would never vote for him and stuff, but he treated the troops good.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
But so did Trump.
Yeah, you know who didn't treat the troops good? George Bush's wife.
Really?
Yeah, you know what she did one time to the Seabees? The Seabees raked up all the leaves and everything, and the place looked beautiful. She came and she was mad that they took the fall look away from the place, and she told the Seabees to go get the bags of the leaves and empty them back out.
What?
Yeah, that was George Bush's wife.
Wow.
And they were furious because, and see, they never had trouble with the presidents. It was always the wives.
Really?
It was always the wives.
Lee, MRE would appreciate this, but fun fact, and you know this, I'm sure, Angel and Marla, did you know that Camp David is actually a Navy base?
Yeah, that's why the Seabees are there.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, a lot of people don't know it's an actual Navy base.
Yes,
and it's Naval Station, Thermont, or
Yeah,
something.
I didn't know that. I always wondered about Camp David.
Yeah, and the Seabees are the ones that protect it. They clean it. See, people don't realize with the Seabees come Marines.
Now, what does CBs mean? What does that mean?
They build stuff basically.
No, I know, but what does it stand for? CBs.
It's something simple. Somebody's going to say something in the chat.
They actually have a patch. It's actually it's a naval patch, but it actually has a picture of a bee. It says C,
it's a B.
A, and then B's like CBs. But they're basically like naval engineers.
And by the CBs, they mean they're basically killer bees.
Yes.
They work like bees. That's what.
They keep shit going. Put it that way.
A matter of fact, they have the Navy SEALs around them, and they have the Marines around them because they had the most dangerous assignments. They got to go in and build runways where they're not.
Correct.
So when they went into Afghanistan, they would get shot at. CBs would get killed because they would be building stuff, and the snipers would hit. So I'll give you another example. When my daughter was in Turkey, she went to Istanbul, and when she went to Istanbul, she had to go with not four Marines, but 4 Navy SEALs.
Really?
Yes, because the men there would throw acid in their face. Because my daughter refused to wear the thing over her face.
Oh.
And a lot of the girls there wouldn't do that. They wouldn't dress up. They just wouldn't do it. And so when the girls went to, these guys she has some great pictures I got of her walking between these huge dudes. And their assignment was to protect the women Seabees when they went to Istanbul into town.
Yeah, they wouldn't wear the burqas.
Yeah, and she refused to wear a burqa. Yeah. She very easily could have.
Yeah.
I mean, she said, it's not my culture. I'm not going to wear one.
Right.
And, back then, the United States didn't force them to wear one. Now they probably force them.
Oh, do they? Really? You think so?
Yeah, construction battalion. Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, construction battalion.
Yeah, they're basically, it's like the Army Corps of Engineers, except it's Navy, but the Navy part, the Seabees are pretty badass, to put it bluntly. So,
a matter of fact, that's how I met Deanna. Deanna's daughter was in the same camp. She was in A school in Missouri with my daughter, and I went to see my daughter there, and that's how I met Deanna. She was there meeting her daughter, and we just bumped into each other. And that's, that's when I was still something to look at. But anyway, and we met there, and it was funny though, because in the beginning, Deanna's daughters was friends with TJ, but TJ stopped being friends with her because everybody thought her daughter was weird. Very beautiful girl, but they just thought she was strange.
One other interesting thing about Camp David, it's a naval base, But as you said, it's a Navy personnel serving there, but also there are Marines there.
Yes.
Because the Marines, a lot of people don't know this. Marines are actually a part of the Navy. They're a separate
Yes.
entity of the Navy.
Exactly.
But
wherever you see CBs, you always see the Marines with them.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
it was always that. And for
And I-
special assignments, they would send Navy SEALs to go with the CBs. It depends what their assignments were.
Yep.
If they need really, really good backup coverage,
Yeah.
building these runways and stuff.
Yeah. I can tell you, Angel, Marla, and Lee, like when I was like when I first moved up here back in like I don't know 2010 out to the mountains. I was a volunteer firefighter, as many people know, but I was in a local fire department that part of the service area is Camp David. Now they have their own fire department, and they're awesome. They're awesome, but we would work in conjunction with each other. So if it was off of the Camp David property, Catoctin Mountain, like the federal Catoctin Mountain park, like dudes would come out like in the camis, like Navy and Marine guys would come out of the woods from like nowhere and be like, we'd show up on a call. They'd either be there first or we just show up and they're just showing up. I'm like, dude, you're like 4 or 5 miles from Camp David. Where did you
You ever
come
drove
from?"
up there?
Like, and they're like, no, we were in the area. I'm like, get them.
They will pull you over. They will pull you over if you drive up in that
Yeah.
area too close to them.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know.
Yeah, they would pull you over. It's a beautiful area in the summer, though. I mean, it's
Yeah.
gorgeous. And what is it? Camp Fredericks or something
It's in Frederick County, and it's
in Maryland?
Mountain Park.
No, I'm talking about the base down there.
Fort Detrick.
Yeah, Dietrich. And you know, it's funny because when she went to A school, she got transferred to Dietrich, and then there they gave her an assignment, and they sent her. And I remember when she told me that she was going to Camp David, and I said, "Do you realize where you're going?" And she had no idea, you know, how lucky she was to get this, because this is, people would kill for it.
Yeah, they get a special badge if they serve there. Usually, like yeah. But it's different. It's different. If you live like we call it, Lee, the Triangle of Death, where I live. So you have Camp David, Raven Rock, which is called Site R, and then Site C, the big comms thing. So I'm like in the middle of that triangle. It's like a big nuclear target area, right? Like from our foreign adversaries. But yeah, it's very different. Like there's Secret Service, Marine Corps, like there's Federal Protective Service, Pentagon Police, like constantly everywhere around here, right? And then they shut down parts of the area sometimes, like when the president comes to Camp David.
Yeah.
They shut it down. Like it's shut down. Like you can't. There's only certain roads you better know the back roads, kind of thing.
And my daughter, when she was in Camp David, she broke up with her boyfriend she was with for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
The boyfriend's the one that got a hold of they were doing they were checking on every couple months. They do background checks, even if they had them already.
Yep.
And so what they did is they went to the boyfriend, and the boyfriend says, well, you know, he was feeling kind of, you know, sour because she broke up with him. He said, and he's the one that told him, oh, her father has a bunch of ex-criminal shit against him and stuff. You know, and it's like, but I remember she was devastated. That really, we were just lucky that it turned out that she got those other assignments.
Yes.
She was a Navy CB that was never on a ship, ever.
Yeah, but to be a CB, you don't have to be on a ship to do your job.
But it's just weird though, because my son Lee spent most of his time on ships. And my son Lee would say to her, how did you never get on a ship? You know,
I get that.
Lee was like, the minute they threw me in, they put me on a damn ship. You know? And,
I get that.
and she never even seen a ship, ever.
I get that. I get
Imagine
that.
that.
I get
Everything
that.
with her was flying.
Yeah. No, I get that. It was, and Camp David was a good assignment, and at least she got there.
And I would tell Lee,
for a
nothing
period of
personal.
time.
I was totally nothing personal, son.
Yeah.
But your sister was 10 times the soldier you were.
But
Oh my God.
no,
Keith,
Angel,
I'm
thank
sorry.
you.
Huh?
No, I'm getting ready to DOS boots myself. Angel, thank you. Marla, good to see you.
No, Mr. Smith, thank
you.
you so much. Really, seriously. And Cane Shades, I'm sorry. I was putting some medicine on my on Chanel, my dog, so I didn't know that you were back there.
Okay.
Kane, take my spot. Good to see you.
All right. I'm 556.
Mr.
Hey,
Smith, thank you so
Take
much.
care, Mr. Smith.
You all have a good one. See you.
Thank you.
Hey, Cane Shade, I got your little thing where you said that you hang out at the Cracker House with nothing but crackers.
What?
No. There's a send it to Angel so she could put it up. Yeah, I have. I took a picture in 2015 in front of the Cracker House Saloon. There's a saloon. I think it's close to the Orlando area. I was going to a Miami Hurricanes game. I think we were in the Russell Athletic Bowl playing Louisville, and I took a picture at the Cracker House Saloon.
And I sent it to your messenger on Facebook, Angel.
Why did you have to send it there? Why can't you just text me?
Because it's already on my messenger.
Oh, well, it's hard for me to get it from my Facebook.
Well, listen.
I don't have that on my
I don't
phone.
do things
I don't
based.
have
I don't do things
Messenger
based
on
on
my
making.
phone.
I'm not worried about making your life easier.
Oh my God, Cane Shades, you have my phone number. Just text me.
Okay, I have to get off of here because I'm on my phone, but I'll
All
text you.
right, never mind.
You see, Angel? It's so difficult for you to open up the computer and go, "Oh, there's Facebook, there's Messenger."
I don't have Facebook Messenger on my telephone. So can you send it to Twitter, Lico?
No.
Okay, look. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Fucking
No,
Nico.
no, don't leave Cane Shades. Lico.
Cane Shades, there's somebody at your door.
No, he's gonna send it to my Twitter. Send it to Twitter.
That sounds so personal. Send it to my Twitter. Who are you, Betty White?
So I sent, I guess Lee. I sent Lee like a funny message saying, "What did I say, Lee? That I'm at the I'm at the Cracker House Saloon. What did I say?
With a bunch of white people."
What?
So that's where you admitting that you were white. Because if you were white, you wouldn't say I'm at the Cracker Barrel with a bunch of white people.
No, not the Cracker Barrel. At the Cracker. If you read the sign, it says Cracker House Saloon.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that you just admitted that you're not white.
No, I'm just telling you that I was hanging out at the Cracker House.
A white guy wouldn't call a bunch of white people crackers.
What? I was at the Cracker House.
No, it says. Okay.
What's it say?
I'm going to tell you what it says.
You
I'm going to tell you what it says, okay? We'll try to get out of this. Okay?
I can't take him.
It says, Lee, I am at the Cracker House with a bunch of crackers. Why would you tell me that you're there with a bunch of crackers?
Why would you read that message in front of 200 people, asshole?
Well, because I just want to prove that you're saying, when you asked that question last week, it took you an hour to answer it.
Here we go.
Okay. What do I have to say about this? I hang out at the Cracker House Saloon with all the crackers. That's what you wrote. You didn't say I hang out there with my fellow crackers.
Yeah.
You said you hang out there with crackers. So I got to
with my crackers.
So are you?
It's the Cracker House Saloon.
Are you ready to admit that you're not a cracker?
Oh my God. He is white. What is wrong with you, Lee Cole?
Angel. She's the only Gotti I know that believes anything anybody tells her.
Listen, Lee, show her that picture at the Cracker House then. Since you brought her up, at least show the people, because they're going to think it's some kind of racist thing. There's a Cracker House Saloon that I took a picture.
It was kind of racist.
It was.
You could say crackers.
It's the Cracker House Saloon.
Some crackers, you said. That is kind of the think about it. That's what that's what the Black Panther used to call white people, crackers.
Oh.
It was kind of racist.
I'm sorry. It's but the
Marla,
cracker. No, you know what? I'm not sorry. The cracker thing is because they used to crack the whips. I think that's why they called them crackers. I think that's the definition of the cracker thing.
Oh, are you going to admit that you're not a cracker?
I hanged out at the Cracker House Saloon in 2014, Lee.
Okay, but you're going to admit that there were crackers, and you
I
weren't one of them. You were like their token.
I was their token cracker.
No, not a cracker. You were their token, but you weren't a cracker.
Oh shit! Send her the Cracker House Saloon before
Dude, we could end this tonight.
Can I just see the picture, Lee?
No, you can end this tonight if you say, Lee, I admit that I am not a white man.
Oh my God, he is white.
Yes, Lee.
Yes, look at him, everybody. He looks so white.
Show him the picture of the Cracker House.
This is white. See how pasty I am? I'm white. That is not white next to me.
That's beyond white. That's like ghost white.
Yeah. When you get to my age, and when you wake up in the morning, you just hope you have some type of color.
Hold on. Let me see if I could send her this picture on my phone. Hold on.
Lee Cole, I can't believe you're gonna make him do this.
Well, he wants you to see the picture where he does not look white. he looks like he's from Mexico, and he has the whole Mexican thing going on.
Oh my God.
Ay. Hold on, let me see.
Oh my God.
Hey, I don't care what color he is. He's my friend. I respect him no matter what. But I don't want him to try to be something that he's not.
Oh my God.
I'm kind of protecting you, dude. Because if you go to prison and stuff, you're going to have to figure out where you belong.
Oh, Lee.
And it ain't going to be with the white guys.
You don't think the white people will accept me, Lee?
No, if they accepted you, you're going to be doing stuff for them.
No, here we go with let's not start with this prison talk. You watch too much TV about the showers and all that stuff.
Oh, you're going to be doing stuff in the showers you just don't like.
No, stop it, Lee.
Yeah. You're going to be getting up in the morning walking kind of funny.
Oh, okay, now you're talking weird.
No, it's not weird. That's what happens.
I'll be right. Angel, give me 1 minute. I promise I'll be back. Just give me 1 minute.
Hurts, Keen Shades. Lee Cole, I can't believe you wouldn't send me the damn picture.
I did send it to you. Why don't you just jump on your computer like a normal person?
No, I am on the computer now, but I don't have Facebook.
Is Marla still here? Marla.
Oh, I think Marla fell asleep.
Marla.
Oh, Marla.
Marla?
What?
Marla.
I think Marla fell asleep.
Marla. Wow, she dipped out.
Yeah,
she's gonna stay there the rest of the night, even when you stop the show.
Yeah, let me just kick her so she does. Oh, look at all the noise went away. Did you notice that?
I never did trust that Marla.
Oh, don't say that. I love Marla, but I can't kick her. I don't know why. She's not. Let's see what's going on here. Remove. Oh, there she goes. All right, Marla's gone. Hello?
Yes.
Oh, wow. That's really wow. I wonder why I can't kick her. She's still down here. Oh my God, that was so funny. Marla fell asleep.
I got paid well tonight. I had to hang around and be funny, but I'm gonna leave in a couple of minutes.
No, you're waiting for
No.
You are waiting for Keen Shades to come back.
I'm gonna give him 5 minutes.
He's going to send me the picture. Hold on.
He's gonna send you the pictures like, hey Angel, look at me. Look how young I was in this picture.
Oh, he looks good in this picture. Oh, I like this. All right, let me
Tell me he doesn't look like a gangster from the barrios.
Oh, I can't take you.
If you were walking on the street and seen him on your side of the street, you know damn well you would cross.
That's not true, Lee Cole.
He has that look. He has that look like he's carrying a can of spray paint in his back pocket.
No, he does not.
He does.
God.
Why do you protect
my
him?
God, I can't believe the things that come out of your mouth.
Yes, 556 media, you're absolutely right. Lee is waiting for me to donate $100 to him. Yes,
Oh
I am.
my God. All right, hold on. I'm putting the picture in right now. Oh, there's King Shades. Hello, King.
Hey, I sent her the picture. Where'd Marla go?
I think she fell asleep, but
Okay.
I think so. She wasn't answering, and notice how quiet it is when she's not on. Let's see. Who's talking, Lee Cole? Who are you watching?
What are you doing, Lee? Gotta be careful with Lee. What are you doing, Lee?
He's obviously he's listening to a message.
Oh. Yeah, let me check the chat. Let's see what's going on. Who's in the picture? Hit the like button. Lee is waiting for me to donate 100 to him. LOL.
We had so much fun tonight, King Shades.
Definitely. I see, 4 hours and 20 minutes?
Oh my
Wow.
God. Had so much fun. Really.
Mm.
But I have your picture. I'm just waiting for him to come on.
Yeah.
He's obviously got a message of concern.
Yeah, he looks like he's on a top secret mission or something.
Yeah.
He's up to something.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, let's see if he comes back. People, I just want to tell you something.
Uh-oh. What's he doing?
You're mute. You're on mute. You muted yourself.
I'm sorry, that picture went away. My fat little finger hit the button.
What picture was it?
Well, I can't leave. I'm waiting. Look at that picture. There's nothing Caucasian about that guy whatsoever.
Look at his arms. They are white. His face is white.
There you go.
If anything, he's got squinty eyes. And
he has squinty eyes, and he has those pube beards. I mean, that's one of them beards that, they just don't look that good.
What?
What, Lee?
King Shades, how tall are you?
5'11".
Oh, right. So you're tall.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice picture, King Shades.
Thank you. I'm trying to.
That ghost. If you want to know anything about Danny, here's what you do: go over to Facebook, go to Danny Trio's page, and ask him. Danny's a friend of mine. I'm not going to talk about him.
Yeah, he has a tremendous group, though. I'm part of his Facebook group.
Yeah, you have to go over and X Danny.
Yes, but I want to leave now. You have a confession?
Why are you leaving?
No,
Don't you leave, Lee.
Shades, you got to make the confession tonight, and I'll hang around.
What's the confession?
That you're not white.
I can't stand him.
Just fess up, dude.
My mother's white.
Okay, who's not white?
My mother's white.
What color's your father?
He's a little on the dark side, a little bit.
Oh, so
well, it's a little brown.
If you do, okay. Father's brown, and you've been fighting with me
Spain
for 2 weeks, telling me that you're white.
Lee, I can't help it. If I went into your town, they would accept me just like they accept you. Why wouldn't they not accept me, Lee?
This is the cowboy town. They wouldn't trust you.
Why? I'm gonna buy a cowboy hat tomorrow on the bodega. I'm gonna wear a cowboy hat. That's it. Enough is enough. I'm wearing a cowboy hat on the bodega, and I want you to show all your neighbors.
Yeah, the ghost says you kind of look Filipino.
That's it. No, Angel. I'm wearing a cowboy hat with my glasses that I got at Walmart. I'm wearing my cowboy hat.
It's a good idea, King.
Yeah.
Just don't wear those cowboy boots. Lee, do you wear those cowboy boots?
Hell no.
Okay.
I wear a size 14 shoe. There's no way I can get my foot into a boot and be comfortable.
You really wear a size 14?
Yes.
My God.
Yep.
Yeah, that's wow.
Yeah, that's you know what that's called, Shade?
What is it?
That's called being a man.
Oh my God.
What size shoe do you wear?
I'm 12 and a half.
They say you're tiny. You know, I got you beat by a couple inches.
Where do you go buy your sneakers at? Where do you go buy your sneakers at?
Wherever.
Walmart?
You don't go buy
No,
Nikes?
no.
You don't get Nikes, Converse.
It depends what's on sale.
You don't over here where I live, there's a Nike outlet at the Florida City Mall.
I won't spend more than $100 on a pair of sneakers ever.
No, you get them. No, at the Nike outlet, you get some nice Nikes for like $60, $70.
Right. I spent about $60 on a good pair of sneakers.
Yeah, they have the outlet and the Nike outlet in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I'm not one of these idiots that go spend $500 on a pair of sneakers.
Well, and I don't know what's going on in that Pennsylvania outlet, but I know the one by my house, the Nikes, you can get some Nikes for like $50, $60. Their Air Max are like $70, $80.
Yeah, I love the outlets in Pennsylvania. We go there all the time. I love those outlets.
Peter Paisano says that we should change the name of your show. We should call it Cracker Shades.
Oh, who said that?
And then Michael Rogers said something about midget porn.
Oh shit. Well, the outlet by my house, they in the cafeteria they have a massage machine. So you put like $5 in there and you get like a 20-minute massage. They have the like
Why would I do
chairs.
that? For another $20, I can have a woman give me.
No, but I'm just saying, you go in the little thing and oh my God, it feels so good. It's like a chair, and then it has the balls in the chair, and then it rubs in your back.
It's going in the wrong place.
All right.
You know what I want to know? I want to know if anybody's done that thing that you see at the mall where you lay down and the water starts you go in like a tank and the water is like hitting your back and your rear end and your legs everywhere. Does anybody ever do that? They have them in Florida, Cane Shades.
No, I haven't. I've never heard of that.
Really?
What is it again? Say it again.
It's like a long tank, right? And you get in it and it starts you know, naturally you're covered by like a tarp. And it's the water starts hitting your back really hard, like it's like a water massage.
Let's talk about something important now.
But what mall is that? Is that the Sawgrass Mall? I'm having a decent conversation with Angel Lee. Is it at the Sawgrass Mall?
Massages ain't decent conversation. Okay.
Oh
Blue City says there's no way Cane Shades could be inducted into GDs in Milwaukee. Too Latino looking. I got ran out of the GD run bar here in the 90s for simply looking Puerto Rican, though. They knew I was mulatto. So basically, Bruce City 2, who's a very intelligent guy, says that you are.
I don't. If he wants to come on the bodega, and I'm not gonna talk about that on the Angel Show. But I will tell him this: in 1993, the laws have changed. So as far as what he's saying right now,
you became a white man.
No. I don't want to get too political about what he's talking about. Come to the bodega and we'll talk about that.
Don't make it complicated. Don't talk about it.
Well, you brought it up, you cocksucker.
No, you're the one. No, every time you make something complicated, the answer's like 25 minutes long, and FBS is playing it the next day on his phone. And people are sitting there laughing their ass off, and you're embarrassing me.
Oh, stop it.
I hang out with you. I'm up here with you. You represent me.
King Shades, come on, get mad and give it to him.
Yeah, freaking asshole. Taking my freaking videos. Angel, he doesn't even share it. Like, here's the new video from Cane Shades. He just goes and rips the whole entire video, puts it on his. What an asshole! If that's not thieving, then I don't know what is.
That's your fault. That's your fault for teaching me how to do it.
Oh my God!
You taught me how to do it.
Yeah, I told him how to get a video. You go to YouTube the
I prefer
MP4
to put it up
converter.
with my name because I look smart.
And Angel, it's crazy because I'll get like 700-800 views, and he'll take the whole entire video, and he'll get like 2,000-3,000 views.
Yeah, I know.
So what does that tell you?
You're lucky I'm not one of these animals that do the striking thing, Lee.
You can't strike
Yeah.
it. You can't strike it. There's no evidence it's yours.
Evidence it came from my channel first. I made the video.
No, I'll
says
just
right
say
on
that
the bottom.
I got it. I took it for fair use.
Production. It's right on the bottom. King Shades Production. You mean?
That is true. I'm gonna have to all my videos. I'm gonna have to put the King Shades Productions on all of them.
Right away. Right away, Angel's backing you up and sticking up for you.
Well, you're thieving my videos, Lee. You're taking my videos.
I'm not taking it. I'm borrowing.
Oh, you're borrowing them. So when you're done, well, no.
A certain amount of time.
Okay, so then you're gonna take the video down then.
Oh, I'm actually making you more famous by putting it up.
Man, what are you talking about? Making me more famous? You want to make me famous? Share the goddamn video.
I did. I shared it to my channel.
You don't share the video. You take the video and put it on your channel.
I shared it to my channel.
No.
I shared it to my channel.
No.
Mob Gendra exposed. Lee, you gotta relax at some point. Oh, is that Kim Jong Un?
That is so racist. That is so racist, Angel.
Kim Jong Un. What's his name? Kim Jong Un.
Angel, you're embarrassing.
Like that. I forgot his name. I haven't been on Twitter and I haven't watched Fox News. I forgot his name. Kim Jong Un. I don't know. I can't remember.
I'm having trouble with that video. I'm only at 1.5 right now.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, and look at my video. Probably what 700, 800, probably not even.
Actually, you did pretty well with it.
Oh yeah, what did I get?
Like 700-800.
Oh, it's because I said it.
No, 700-800. That's big. Those are big numbers for you.
Big numbers for me.
I mean, for me, I shut down my show, but for you, it's big numbers.
But all you have to do is just share the video, Lee. Share it and say, go subscribe to my buddy King Shades. Look at this fantastic video.
I did.
No, you uploaded it on your channel.
Okay, I'm gonna prove a point to you. Okay,
Yeah.
if you look at the video that you gave me, right? Let's see. Let me see something.
Oh, look who's
Oh, there's
back.
Marla.
Uh-oh.
Where was I?
You went to sleep.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you guys heard that.
No, we didn't hear anything. We just assumed you weren't answering us.
We thought that you were getting mad about the conversation we were having.
No, we did not.
We were debating.
Marla.
We were debating what color cane shade is.
Marla, did you? Angel put up a picture of me at the Cracker House Saloon.
Yeah, Marla.
And if you gave him a can of spray paint, tell me that dude don't look like he has a can of spray paint in his background. He looks like he's getting ready to go tag something. Tell me that. If you put him on the subway, you got to keep your eye on him.
Oh my gosh!
That's it for the bodega. I'm wearing a cowboy hat.
Marla,
Then you're gonna look like a Mexican cowboy.
Marla, do you think that Cane Shades is white?
I look like this.
Marla, please don't insult yourself. You know the answer. You know the answer, Marla. Don't do the politically correct thing now, Marla.
I mean,
he told me his dad.
Latino. He's Latino.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, but is he white?
Yeah.
Yeah. What? He's as white as a cup of coffee with some creamer in it. Get that.
Marla, is he a person of color or is he white?
He's a person of color, without a doubt.
Yeah, he's a person of color.
Yes, thank you. Well, let's put it this way, Marla.
No, really?
Let's put it this way, Marla. And if him and I were standing in front of a liquor store and it was just robbed, and the police came up.
I'm going to jail.
Who
Yeah,
they
I'm going to jail. Yeah, I'm going to jail.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
No, Lee's right about that. I'm going to jail. Lee'll say, Paulie, where's Paulie? Where's Paulie? He'd like, yeah, I'd go to jail for sure.
No, I would just go like that. It's him.
Yeah, he'd rat on me. It's him. It's the Latino who robbed me.
I would not say
my
Latino. They would know you're Latino. They would say, get the mulatto guy.
Oh yeah, Kim Jong-un. That's it. Kim Jong-un. And it's Mob Gendra exposed.
Genre.
Yes, we know that, but this guy's name is Gendra.
It's the only word I know how to say right is genre.
I don't think you always started out that way.
Mm-mm.
I see a video, Cane Shades.
What video?
I see it in my head. Did Lee Cole start out saying
Oh,
genre?
I think that's a video that I need to make. I could go to the archives. One thing I love about Lee is he doesn't. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, let me talk, Shane. I'm more important. Okay. You know what's funny about this though? When I look at my stuff that I did in the very beginning, I'm embarrassed to listen to it. Like when my interview with Jimmy Calandra, I was calling him Calmandria, and he had to be sitting there saying to himself, "This guy is so stupid."
Lee, can I?
If Jimmy Calandra calls you stupid, you're stupid.
Yeah. Well, Lee, can I make a Lee Cole bloopers video?
No.
Yes, come on, Lee.
Oh, come on, Lee.
Come on, you'll take my video and make 3,000 off that.
No, make an FBS blooper.
But the bloopers of you just I mess up words too. I butcher the American language. I do the same thing.
If you could do a 4-minute video and let me put it up on my channel.
Oh, here we go.
I'll do it.
You just take the video like you always do. I'll just put the video up and you just take it.
No. I get first dibs on it.
No.
That's it. If you put it up otherwise, I'll file a strike against your ass.
Oh, but you can take my videos like nothing. Ay.
I'll file anything that I'm in, I'm striking.
Oh my God.
You have no show.
Oh
Your
man.
whole library's coming down.
Oh my God. Don't do it, Lee.
See, I hold this over
For a guy who just takes my videos. But Lee, I'm gonna work on that tonight, the Lee Cole bloopers. I know maybe the first 5 episodes you ever did, you were fucking up words left and right.
Jimmy Calandra interview.
Mm-hmm. And then the station, remember, used to say my station. Used to say that.
A lot of old people come on here and say that still.
Yeah.
I mean, if you ever heard Stand Up Guy, he does it. He calls it his station all the time.
But I think that's gonna be my project.
Remember when Lee Cole used to call it his station?
Mm-hmm.
How about the night MRE took my signal and I was yelling at him saying he stole my signal?
Yeah, he live when you were interviewing the particular. Yeah.
And I was in his chat because I wouldn't give you the view. I was in MRE's chat.
That's
and
all.
I remember
that's the first time that I actually won a strike.
And also, you know what I remember that I used to help you out on this, Lee, because you were new to it, new to the genre. But like when a person would comment, sometimes you would take it as an insult, and I would tell you, no, Lee, that comment right there, he wasn't trying. And you're like, oh, okay, Cage.
No, it was
remember that?
No. It was an insult.
No, there was a couple of them that weren't insults, and I'd have to tell you, Lee, they're not insulting you, Lee.
They're insults. You just don't realize what an insult is.
No, Lee. You know what, Lee? I'm gonna have to pull that footage up too.
You're like Angel. You look at the world through rose-colored glasses.
Yeah. So what's wrong with that? Like, think about it.
Marla, did you fall back to sleep?
I don't know what's wrong with me.
It's time to say goodnight.
No,
it is for me. I've been on here 4 hours. I can't believe it. Angel, thank you for having me on Cane Shades.
I'm making that bloopers tonight.
Okay, but you don't put that up on your channel until I see it.
Don't you strike it, Lee. Don't you do it.
No. I don't mind you making it, but you got to promise me I get to see it before you put it up.
Okay.
Put it up
That's all
first.
Do not put it
Okay.
up.
I'll make you. You know I don't make you look like an asshole, Lee.
Yeah, you do.
No, I didn't. No, I don't.
Dude, you embarrassed me when you said you were white 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
They played me in the back. They played me in the background, going, "Change here, are you black or white?" And they were laughing at me yelling that.
oh man.
Oh my God, who cares? Seriously, who cares? I mean,
Yeah.
I think that I don't give a crap what anybody thinks about any of us. How's that?
Yeah.
I
We'll
don't give
have a good time.
what anybody thinks about Lee Cole. How's that?
Yeah.
Well, listen, I appreciate you guys having me here tonight. Thank you very much.
No,
Angel,
I appreciate you. Lee.
Angel, I made $130 tonight
Look at that.
by working on your show for 4 hours. That comes out to $35 an hour. Okay? So I'm not like FBS. I have no problem with making $35 an hour. None whatsoever.
Oh my God.
And all I had to do was tell those guys how mad I was, and they took care of me. So thank you to those guys.
What guys? You told who was you were mad?
No, the ones that gave you money, after they did it, they realized that they had to give me money too because I was carrying you.
Oh,
That was low.
It's like we're running across the sand and the water, and I'm carrying you on my back.
oh my God. I have to say, thank God you called me, Lee Cole, because if you weren't paying attention, I would have slept the whole night probably.
Well, that should tell you something. That should tell you that you got to get a life.
What?
Oh.
You got to stop. If you start, you and Marla really have to consider what you're doing now.
What does that mean?
You guys barely can't stay awake.
What do you mean? I got up.
You sleep all day.
In the morning.
Sleep all day.
No. What do you mean?
You're neglecting your husband. You're neglecting your
6:30,
husband.
7 o'clock the late-
Neglecting the husbands.
You're
Oh
both
my
neglecting your
God.
husband.
What did he say?
He said y'all are neglecting your husbands for staying up here. What?
A year from now, I could see a couple divorces happening.
Oh man.
Lee Cole, Mr. Smith said Angel made like 505 minutes amateurly. LOL. Look at that.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, these last 2 days have been very profitable for me. I can't complain.
Let me ask you a question. Did you get any cash apps while you were destroying FBI in Pennsylvania last night?
Yes.
Did you? You really did?
It's funny though. People send me cash apps when I least expect it, like in the middle of the day, or like they'll go back and watch the video and say, "Hey, Lee, I enjoyed your video." And we got a lot of really decent people here that are very giving.
Yeah, I know.
I want to know how many cash apps you've gotten from the videos that you've taken from me.
No,
I think I might have a lawsuit on you there, Lee.
I actually don't make money off the videos.
All right.
The shorts? I mean,
Yeah, the shorts. Man, I made a short for you one time. It got like 5,000 views or some crazy shit.
Yeah, but you added up too, and it had like 10 views.
Yeah, I put Lee. I'm all my videos is gonna be Kane Chase Productions from now on.
Yeah, but don't embarrass me though, because then people are gonna know. I don't want people to know that I'm kind of associated with you.
oh my God. Good night, Michael Rogers. What
I was your co-host. You begged me to be your co-host, Lee. And then when I left, you boo-hooed, cried, called me a coward, get out of the closet, and all this bullshit.
Ever since you did that thing where you, for 20 minutes, was trying to figure out what color you were, it's been you kind of embarrassed me that night.
So you won't take me into your town, and we could go to the local bar, and then you can't tell them that I'm your Caucasian buddy.
No, dude, no, they would. If they seen you come in this town, they would think something's up.
Oh my God.
Yeah, like if a cat disappeared or something, you're going to be blamed.
Oh my
That's horrible. That's horrible, Lee. You know what, Lee?
I live in this little lily white town that has the population is probably 2,000, and there's maybe 4 or 5 Spanish people that live here.
But I bet you, Lee, they'll love me more than they'll love you over there.
Oh my God!
And then, if, God forbid, if a black person walks into my town, the fire siren goes off.
Where the hell are you living, Lee? Where's this place at, Lee?
You want to hear something funny? This is the truth. Do you remember when they were doing all those Black Lives Matters things? They were going all over to these little towns. They came into this town, right? A couple buses downtown, and they all got out. And it was most of them were a bunch of rich little leftist white kids, and they all got out and stuff. And a couple minutes later, I would say maybe 10, 15 pickup trucks came downtown, and they would just got out of the trucks and they were staring at BLM. You know what BLM did? They all got in the bus and left.
Are you kidding?
That's what they did.
Oh my God! Yeah, but
you had a bunch of cowboys and farmers pull up in their trucks. You know they were all locked and loaded, and even the cops were staring at them. It was like, "Oh, you ain't coming here and pulling down none of our statues." There's a lot of statues in this town. There's no way they're gonna pull them down.
Oh, so your statues never got pulled down?
No, they didn't let them stay here. They basically they went to Amarillo. They caused some trouble in Amarillo, and then they were going to the little towns in the outskirts like Borger and Pampa and stuff, and they were breaking things up in those towns. But they came here and tried it. They stayed off the bus maybe 30 minutes.
Oh, you kidding? Really?
Yeah, no, they weren't gonna even have it. I'm telling you, it's like living in a different world here.
Well, something similar happened to like that in Miami over here when all that BLM was going on. They were trying to because it was mostly white people doing the BLM.
White rich kids.
Yeah, so
they're trying to piss daddy off.
So they tried to park their cars in Liberty City, and then I don't know if you know the history of Liberty City, but there was the McDuffie riots that happened, I believe, in '81. I'm not sure the year. Right. So the old school people are aware of riots, and they told the BLMs get the hell out of here with that and don't go towards. They said go to Bayside, do all that crazy shit over at Bayside. Don't fuck up the city over here. So that shit was going down here in Miami too.
I love Bayside.
Well, what they were trying to do is they were trying to protest in a more of like an urban neighborhood, and that neighborhood had a horrible riot in, I believe, '81, the McDuffie riots. That's whatever, and they're basically saying don't mess up this neighborhood with this riot shit. Go to Bayside, go do that shit over there.
Really?
Yeah.
But I love Bayside. I used to go there maybe like once or twice a month with my cousin.
Didn't you? But Angel, didn't you run with BLM for a while?
No.
What?
Someone told me that you ran with them for a while.
No, never.
So that rumor I made up ain't true?
No, I don't run with any group that causes any kind of destruction.
Bayside is beautiful. They got the American Airlines Arena over there. It's a very, very where they have the Heat games. It's very beautiful over there. I remember when I was a kid, they used to have free concerts there.
Yeah, that's what I go to. I would go to where they have the restaurants and the the stores. What's it called again? Oh man, what's that shopping thing called? It's like all restaurants and bars, and I know there's a Victoria's Secret over there. They have stands like jewelry stands and stuff. I love it. It's on the water. Oh,
yes, yeah. And believe it or not, you could find outstanding chess players. They play chess over there too.
Yes, they play chess over there too. That's right.
And I'm telling you, one of the best chess players in the world, and the majority of them are Cubans, and they sit there all day and play chess, and they're very, very talented.
Exactly. They do. They stay from morning till night.
Yes, playing chess. And to play with them, you have to be really, really, really good. Yes.
Have you ever played with them?
No, I never played with them, but I know how to play chess very good though. But I've never played with them. They'd probably beat me, but I really do know how to play. I played online chess before, and I have a really good record on the chess.com thing. So, but I'm really good at chess. I challenge anyone right now if they would like to play chess with me on online. I'm really good at chess.
I don't know how to play chess at all.
I wanted to join. I want to see if there's a chess community, like maybe like a YouTube community, and I'll go in there. I'll go to the community and and then I'll probably beat.
God, you're so
I'll
fun.
probably beat half of those people in that chess community.
Really?
Yeah.
I remember when you challenged
Yes.
Pennsylvania.
And then he challenged me for he denied, and then he wanted to do a DJ thing. Yeah, he wanted me to who's the best DJ or something. I forgot what it
And
was.
you're not a DJ.
Yeah, but well, chess is a very critical thinking game.
You have to sit there for hours.
Yes.
So
Depending if you got a clock.
day sometimes, right?
Well, the guys at Bayside, they play really quick. They move real quick. Boom, 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 and then the game they move really quick.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And plus, where I was at in Metro West when I was incarcerated, they play real quick too. They're boom, 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 the game's over. Like they're really, really quick.
Yeah, and do they have real chess pieces there?
Yeah, they have chess pieces.
Oh, they do.
And they have like a chess board and then dominoes. Yeah.
See, I don't understand the whole dominoes thing.
Yeah,
No,
me
that's
neither.
fun.
Never could get the hang of that.
It's easy. You match the numbers together. Dominoes.
Yeah.
I love dominoes, but I love chess better.
What was the game that comes in a box? And I used to like that. It comes in the box and it has the dice, and you roll the dice.
Yahtzee? Is it Yahtzee?
No, not Yahtzee. Something with a B. Is it with a B?
I don't know.
It's drive me crazy. Maybe somebody in the chat knows, because that'll drive me crazy.
But yeah, I guess I'm gonna bounce out of here. Man, you've been on for almost 5 hours. I've seen the beginning of your show, and man, Lee was on here the whole time.
Yeah, he really was. He stood on the whole entire night, and that was so nice of him. No, not bunko. Something with you roll the dice, and you have these little round pieces, and oh God, it's gonna drive me crazy. Is it backgammon? Yeah, backgammon. That's it. Backgammon. Candyland is my favorite board game. I'm happy transitioning, JC.
All right, I'm out of here. Y'all have a blessed night, everybody.
Jeez, thank you. Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Awesome. All right.
All right, bye. Marla, you okay, Marla?
Yeah, I'm good.
You tired, right?
I'm sorry. I don't know. Yeah. I'm acting like you over here. I don't do that.
I know. See, the only reason why I'm still up is because I fell asleep before, and then I had a Manhattan Special, which is an espresso coffee soda.
Oh.
So, but I'm going to let you go, Marla, and go back to sleep.
I'm so sorry, but I.
Oh, stop. It happens. It happens.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Marla.
Have a good night.
You too. Well, I kicked her. I don't know why I can't kick her from here, though. She just stays there. All right, she left. Everybody, thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you for your patience when I was almost 15 minutes late today. And thank you for all those cash apps. I truly appreciate it. And thank you for the super chats. Thank you. And thank you for everyone Thank you. And good night, everybody. Thank you so much.